Hello. Chris, be careful. I can hear things in the background.
Put it down.
Hello, everybody. Hello. It is I, the BattyRogue, here with the Chris Beau. Oh no, not the scraggly voice.
Scraggly voice.
Yeah, you went. Oh.
Do I need to start my Discord again?
I don't know. Maybe.
Boy, Discord.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Boo.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Boo-doo. Welcome to another BattyRogue stream. It's a very different stream than the usual stream. I'm still very sick, but today we are going to be doing some tier list. It's a very chill day, and I figured we can start out nice and easy. Yeah, we're still very sick. Chris is doing way better than I am. I'm recovering slowly.
Better.
Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to repost the post that you made on Facebook. I should do that.
Or edit it.
I should repost it to mine.
Getting on the computer.
Oh my goodness.
Who do you think is walking across my computer? He logged me out earlier.
Did he?
Yeah, he hit the power button.
He said, no, none for you. You wanted...
I guess. Which
is it
cat?
Roy?
Tis Roy.
Tis Roy. Roy likes to walk all over things. And I also saw a very interesting one that we could do later, my love.
Yeah.
Maybe some Pokemans.
Oh, okay.
I saw some Pokemans once. One was all of the first generation. And I figured we could have a little bit of a chitty chat about that one. Because you and I have very strong feelings about Pokemon. True. But I figured out we start off nice and easy. Here with the fast food. Nice and easy. Definitely no arguments on certain foods that have come into our households.
God's God tier.
What?
Kidding.
So your ranking options, Christian, are the best, B, C, D, F, and never had it. Okay? All right. And we got stuff in alphabetical order starting from A and W to Zaxby's.
Okay.
And I know some stuff on here neither of us have had.
Yeah. Like A and W.
Like A and W. I've never had A and W. Have you had?
I have not.
I feel like that's a very specific region thing.
Do we have any in the area?
I don't. Do we? I don't think so. I'm trying not to look it up on my computer because I don't want y'all to figure out my name. I don't think there's any. You do it? You'll do it?
I know I've seen some in the state.
But... we're going to just put that right there for right now because I have a feeling. I'm 99.9999% sure that I've never had A&W or been in an A&W.
There's one in the Florida Mall.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one out there by it. And then
that's still pretty far out there. That's not an easy drive from where we live, though.
No.
Because Florida.
Out in Old Town.
Yeah,
It's the closest ones.
No, they're not anywhere near accessible. So yeah, I've never had A&W. Neither has Chris. Arbys. Have you had Arbys before?
It's been ages, so I don't remember.
I think I've only ever had their curly fries. Do you have any... go back into your noggin. Into your memories, Chris.
So long ago.
Go back into them. You are a wee child. Become wee child, Christian. You're sitting at an Arby's.
I've never had it at this point because I really don't remember.
I don't think I've ever had it. And I know this is a more of a Arby's is more of a
There's one right down the road.
I know there's literally one like right down the road. But you know, like that either people really like Arby's or they hate Arby's. Like there's no like in between, like Arby's is just okay. Like people are either like I really like Arby's or like I fucking hate it. Like get that shit out my face. Baja Fresh. Do you know what that is? Have you had that?
No.
No? Okay, Baja Fresh. Put it in the thing. Blimpy. Don't know that. Put it in the thing.
So many of the thing.
Hey Chris, it's bow time.
Oh, Bojangles.
It's bow time. During a
Bow time.
trip when your Christian's brother just kept going, it's bow time the whole trip to up north, right?
We went to North Carolina.
Yeah. It's bow time. What was your thought on Bojangles?
That's like it's all right. It's probably like C tier, mid tier.
I'm willing to give it a C. I'm trying to like think back because there used to be one that was like closer to here, like a decade ago. But I don't feel like I felt like I was always missing stuff every time that I ordered. Like there's not like a solid time. Okay, Boston Market. We were having a full discussion about Boston Market the other day.
It's probably all for me. It's probably C as well. I mean, maybe B. It's pretty good.
It's okay.
It's just expensive.
This is also literally right down the road from us.
We've never been.
This reminds me of first moving to the area that we live in now, like when I was a child, because it was convenient. It was convenient food when parents didn't want to like, cook.
Yeah.
And I feel like all I know them for now is their like frozen foods and your copious amounts of getting their frozen food. Oliver.
I haven't gotten that in a long time. I mean, it bakes pretty well.
It bakes pretty well. But you've had to put that towards the wayside since we lost our microwave.
Yeah.
And the great microwave loss of 2022. I'll put it in a B. It's pretty good. Okay, Burger King. We're gonna have a
God tier.
I know you're fucking lying. You are lying to me.
Burger King. I mean, their Whoppers are good.
Their
Every
Whoppers
now
are
and then.
okay.
I'll go with D.
God tier D.
The only letter up there that
It's fucking stupid. My thoughts on Burger King. Their fries are pretty good.
Their fries are pretty tasty. Yeah.
I would put them above McDonald's fries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think I would even put them above Wendy's fries because Wendy's fries, we'll get to that when we get to that because I'm going to go on a tangent. But when you get Burger King fresh, it's great. But when you get Burger King cold, it's not so good,
So good.
And sometimes Christian gets two Whoppers.
That was not good.
Also, I don't. Okay, this is what I wanted to talk about. I'm passionate about this. Why do I have to ask for a Whopper with cheese? Plain Whoppers are gross. They're gross. They need the cheese.
God tier.
No, Whoppers are gross. They need cheese. I'm sorry. D tier.
Not wrong there.
Raisin Canes. Never had it.
Never had it either.
Karl's Jr. Is that just not Arby's for the other side of the...
It's Hardee's.
That's Hardee's?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had Hardee's.
Yeah, there's one close-ish by.
Have you ever had it?
I've never had it. No.
Never had it. Okay, Chris. Checkers.
Ooh, Checkers. I would put that in B tier.
In B
But
tier.
that shit will give you the shits. It's
Okay,
good though.
if any fast food place had really good fries, it's Checkers fries. I will go to Checkers and trudge through. What's up, Kyle? I will trudge through the north to go to Checkers just for their fries. But it's the problem of always getting to a Checkers is like an ordeal in itself because it's not conveniently placed. And then it always makes Chris have the worst stomachache I think I've ever seen him have.
So good.
It's worth it. D or F tier? It's okay. But do you want the shits though?
I guess maybe C.
C? I think you're being nice.
No, you want to put in D.
I want to put it in D.
Okay.
That was a very reluctant okay.
I mean, that's fine. It's been a while since we had it.
It's okay, because I'm about to pop off on this next company.
F tier.
Okay, ChickfilA. Your chicken sandwich is okay. It's actually kind of good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I think your biscuits are also pretty good. Your values, on the other hand, fucking suck. As a member of the Alphabet Army, and another person on this stream that's also a part of the Alphabet Army, your thing immediately goes into F tier because you just don't care. And I don't buy this weird propaganda that they keep trying to put out in their commercials of like, look how family friendly of a company we are, though. You know, if you want chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A, go home, brine your chicken in pickle juice, cook it in peanut oil. Someone out there has posted the herbs and spices that you need from Chick-fil-A. Stop supporting this company. Stop it. Stop it right now. This has been my rant. Anything to add, Chris?
I think you pretty much hit it on the head.
Thanks. Also, stop buying their freaking Polynesian sauce at the store. Stop it. Stop it. I'm pointing at the camera as if anybody can see me. Stop buying. Just feel like... Act as if my little VTuber is pointing at you. Hey. With their little black claws. Hey. Stop getting the chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A. And stop getting... I'm so passionate. I can't breathe. And stop getting the sauces from the store. You're just supporting a company that does not need it. Ah. Chipotle. Chipotle, Chris.
Chipotle's good. It just makes you shit.
Okay, hold on. hold on. Is all of this gonna make you shit? I'm concerned about you. I'm concerned for you, Chris. Is all this gonna make you shit?
It's not called Chipotle for nothing.
Shitpotle.
I mean, I like it though.
I actually don't mind Chipotle. My one problem with them is, and this is brought up by someone else who did this exact tier list, sometimes their distribution of certain I don't like the fact that I can hear myself back. No. Of certain ingredients are not even. Why am I so loud that I can hear myself, Chris?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're not coming from mine.
Weird. It's not as evenly spread, so sometimes you'll get like one bite that's like only guacamole and sour cream and like a little bit of rice. And then sometimes you'll get to the part that's like just been sitting in the cold, so like all of your rice and your chicken is now cold. But I also think the other problem that they have is their queso is nasty. That being said, it's fucking delicious, and I get excited anytime Chris suggests Chipotle.
Also, Chipotle tomorrow.
No, I'm good. I just ate, so like I can't think on a full stomach.
I know.
I can't think about food when I'm on a full stomach. I also purposely ate before this, so I didn't get like overly hungry. Because the last time we tried to watch somebody do this, we ended up ordering food. So Chipotle ranking, Christian. I give it about a
B's good.
B is good. Above or below the Boston Market?
Yeah, I don't think that really matters.
Okay, I'm putting it above the Boston Market.
I'm just saying, I don't think you need to do it like that. You can just put it in there.
But I want to.
Okay, you do you. Your tier list.
It's my tier list. Church's Chicken. The silence is definitely.
Oh, Church's is really good. I would probably put it above Bojangles.
Oh,
It's
damn.
been a long time since I've had it, though.
I feel like we haven't had it in like years, have we?
No.
B.
No, I don't
B
even know if
above Boston Market. Cookout. I don't know what that is. What is that?
I've never had it. Oh, there are some Churches.
Cookout. Fresh hamburgers.
They're just really far.
Motherfucking Culver's. The best. I'm already gonna say it.
A tier.
Their chicken sandwiches, bomb. Their fries, bomb. Their cheese curds, bomb. You had their hamburgers, right?
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I want to try their milkshakes, but I don't know if it's just going to be like... Are they pretty good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got it the first day, didn't you?
No, I got it when I was with my family in Lakeland.
Oh.
When you were working.
Yeah. At the sticker factory.
At the sticker factory.
At the sticker factory.
Their first Culver's down the street. So.
Del Taco.
Never had it.
No, never had it either. Going back to Culver's, Culver's, please expand all the places that you want to go. Your food's fucking delicious. I will have cheese curds all day. Dennys, the 8th most place that will make Chris shit.
Oh god, I haven't had Dennys in so long.
I feel like the last time we went, you literally were fine for about like an hour and a half, and then you were like, nope, I'm gonna have to shit.
I want to try their steak.
Why? What is your weird fascination with trying the steak?
It's $12 and it's probably delicious.
It's also probably going to make you shit. What is wrong with you?
Oh, Dennys is like C tier.
Like, yeah. It's like mid food. But below Bojangles. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do this in order.
Yes, I told you.
Yeah, I don't have the energy for that. Dennys is pretty good if it's a really late night and you're just kind of like, listen, I just want eggs and bacon and toast.
Want a grand slam.
Domino's Pizza.
I haven't had that in a very long time, but it's at least a D.
Can I tell my really sad story?
I mean, if you want to.
So the night of my accident, I was eating pizza from Domino's, and so now I can't unsee being like, oh, I got crispy, because I had to have a slice of Domino's pizza.
We'll have to get Domino's again one of these days.
Why? So I can so I can
associate it with not that.
From not getting crispified.
Yeah.
That being said, Domino's Pizza is not great. I haven't had it in like almost 2 decades. D tier. I don't think it's like an F tier.
No.
I think it you really have to fuck up on pizza.
Yeah, I'll order some right now.
Ew. No, we just ate. DQ.
Pizza time.
DQ. It's pizza
It's been
time.
a long time since I've had that too.
I think literally the last thing I had from DQ, and this is when I was going to college up north, because there was one like conveniently placed down the road. and what else was a 18-year-old to get. And I think the last thing I got was literally a Blizzard from there. I don't think I ever got the food from DQ.
Hamburger hot dogs. And we used to stop at a DQ in our local mall when I was growing up, and we used to get a cone with the crackle. That's pretty good.
Their ice cream is really good.
Yeah, ice cream.
God, I would hope so for it being the Dairy Queen.
Dairy.
It's got Dairy and Queen in it. She better be the Queen of Dairy. That being said, I don't know anything about their food, so should we just put in never had or like?
Because we like their ice cream.
We'll put it in C.
Put it C.
Yeah. El Pollo Loco.
I don't think I've ever had Pollo Loco.
That's got to be a West Coast thing. Firehouse subs.
Firehouse, probably a B tier for me. I mean, they're really good subs.
They're good subs. I have no problems. I have no qualms against Firehouse. I can't finish them because my tummy's too small. And so I always end up getting a medium and then not being able to finish the medium. But Firehouse does have bumping pickles, and I will eat all of the pickles. I'm just gonna go ahead and put Five Guys towards the top unless you stop me. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
That's good stuff.
Okay, Five Guys burgers and fries is the best burgers. I know it's okay. And someone brought this up that it's not fair to put them in the fast food category. Do you agree with that?
I disagree because there's some stuff over there. Like, I wouldn't consider a pizza place fast food.
I wouldn't consider it either.
To me, most like fast food is like drive-through.
Yeah.
Like Firehouse probably wouldn't even put on there either.
But like, out of any of the like areas where you can go in, and be like, I want a burger, and leave. Five Guys is just good. Also, Christian the other day found out that a burger regularly at Five Guys comes with 2 patties, and a little burger comes with 1. And I guess they wanted you to add another patty for like an extra cost.
Give me that option. Yeah, for $2.
You want 3 patties?
God.
You're like, no, I don't. I like my arteries. Also, what do you think of their fries?
They're greasy.
I mean, yeah. Also, you get to eat peanuts. Sorry if you have a peanut allergy and you walk into Five Guys burgers and fries. That must be a nightmare. Literally everything is just coated in peanut oil. The IHOPs.
It's also been it's been a while since I've been to most of these places.
We went to an IHOP a couple years ago.
Yeah, years ago.
Oh, maybe it's way longer. Quarantine fucked me up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd probably put that in C or B.
I would put it above Dennys.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, it's above Dennys.
I find the breakfast food better at IHOP than I do at Dennys.
Yeah.
Also, their blueberry pancakes are banging. In-N-Out Burger, never had it. Chris, did you have it while you were over on the West Coast? Chris?
No, I've never had it.
No?
Sorry.
Jack in the Box.
I've never had it.
Jersey Mike's. You've never had it. I've never had it. We're literally right there next to one. Jimmy John's. All right.
Okay.
Hello? Oh no. Hold on. Sorry, there was a very loud ad trying to play from Mercedes-Benz at the top. Jimmy John's. Pretty okay. Don't particularly like the owner of Jimmy John's. And more often than not, Jimmy John's gets my order wrong when they try to do delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had Jimmy John's since I stopped working for the city.
Mm.
That was one of the closer things that had some veggie options
Also, they're expensive.
for what you get. Yeah,
Yeah.
rather than a pub sub.
Yeah. Where would you put it?
I put it in C.
C is okay. Yeah. We're gonna look past your owner. Maybe get a new owner, and we'll talk about the quality of your food. Jollibee, never had it. KFC. It's probably a D tier food. D to
Food wise,
C.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the chicken sandwiches,
Those chicken sandwiches are actually pretty good.
they're really good. It's not in
uh,
all the markets, but in our market they have them and they're tasty.
huh. I mean, it gives me the big tum tum ache.
Yeah.
Out of a lot of this food, KFC gives me the worst tummy aches. And that's saying something. It's like that and Checkers. Checkers fucks me up.
Fuck me up.
Fuck me up, fam. So where do we agree to put KFC?
We can go either C or D.
C or D?
But
D.
okay.
Little Kaiser's Pizza.
D.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had Little Kaiser since I was like a child.
Yeah, I had it years ago with Brian.
But if you're saying D, I'm gonna follow you because you're like the pizza connoisseur.
Yeah,
right. What is your thoughts on Long John Silver's? I haven't eaten there since I was a child, and I think I only really ate there once.
I've never eaten there.
Okay, we're gonna put that in never had it because it's been so long since I've had it. And you've never had it. I'm also gonna just go ahead and put Roy Rogers because I don't know what that is. Up there. McDonald's. McDonald's.
Put that in the middle.
Like C or
Like
D?
C, yeah. No, it's better than D. It's better than.
I mean, it's bigger than Burger King. I guess so. All right. They don't have good fries, and their burgers are not good, and you've taken away majority of your chicken options, and I'm very mad at you, McDonald's. Just so you know. The fact that, like, majority of their chicken options are gone, like their grilled chicken options, is bullshit. Like, it's like, get a burger or get the fuck out. Boo.
You whore.
Boo, you whore. Welcome to Moe's.
Welcome to Moe's. Just had Moe's.
Yeah. Stay with me here.
Yeah.
I think it's better than Chipotle.
That's fair. I think the only thing at Chipotle is better than Moe's is the burritos, but that's just me.
You know what knocks it forward above Chipotle for me?
What?
It's their queso.
Oh yeah, their queso.
Their queso is so good. There's like one other place, but it's local to Florida, I think. That I think has even better queso, and that's T-Flats.
Yeah.
T-Flats has the best queso out of all the Tex-Mex options that are in this, like the fast, quote-unquote fast Tex-Mex options that are in the area. I think T-Flats has the best. But yeah.
I'd agree with that.
But would I call Moe's the best? Or would I just call it B?
I don't know if I'd put it in the best, 'cause like I said, for me, like their burritos are good, but not like the best. I'd put it in B tier.
Okay, that I can agree on that. I will say their tiny burritos, their little Joey bag of donuts, is perfect size if you can't eat a lot, but you still want to get like full. It's pretty good for your tum tum if you can't eat all the things. Now, the video we were watching earlier did not know this, whatever, but we are very familiar with Noodles and Company.
I would put that in the best.
I would too. You know why? Options. Options. Except for Noodles, please stop destroying the buffalo chicken mac and cheese with buffalo sauce. I don't want the whole bottle of buffalo sauce when I eat the buffalo chicken mac and cheese. I just want like a little bit of heat. You know? You know what I mean, Chris? You know what I mean?
Little bit of heat.
A little bit of heat. I just want a little bit of a kick. Now, some people may want that, and they could ask for extra sauce on the side. That's fine. Also, when I ask for the buffalo sauce on the side, can I not get the cheese on the side, please?
They flipped it.
She was like, okay, got it. But that's my only thing. It's just like the buffalo is just a lot in the Noodles Company. Other than that mac and cheese is really good. And I think they have a lot of options for a lot of different people, depending, like, even like dietary restrictions. Like, they have stuff for you, you know. Panda Express, another place that will give me a terrible stomachache.
I kind of like Panda.
It's not that I don't like Panda. I enjoy Panda. My stomach, on the other hand, does not enjoy Panda.
They had something new that I actually liked. I don't remember what it was.
They were talking about that shrimp earlier, and I was like, that shrimp was good.
Oh, it was like a peanut something. They added a new one. Recently, it was really good. Just to get that orange.
I will put it in a C.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah?
Yeah.
C. Panera Bread.
Panera. I like Panera.
I like Panera too. I know people have said that it tastes like hospital food. But it's my hospital food. You leave it alone. I have memories of high school of going to Panera, like, in between school and rehearsal. And, like, driving. Not me driving, obviously. But people driving to, like, quickly go and come back from Panera. And it was always, like, a test of time if we could do it. Because, like, Panera is that packed. Also, their scones are delicious. Their danishes are good. Their coffee is good. Their broccoli cheddar soup is not as good as my mother's, but it's okay. But I would put it at either, where do you want to put it?
Probably B.
B. Also, a You Pick 2 is great.
You pick 2.
Except for when Chris got the Napa almond chicken with cheese on it.
Because they changed the recipe.
You were so disgusted.
And then I was like, alright, take the cheese off. It doesn't have cheese. I'm like, it did a week ago.
You know what I think happened? I think someone accidentally made a batch with cheese.
Think so?
I think so. I think you got an accidental cheese batch.
Or like I said, they did change the recipe for some of their stuff. Like, it even said it on the menu. It's
right.
Like, recipe.
But
I'm wondering, yeah, maybe that.
Because that was a week, like, couple weeks where we were, like, going, like, once a week to Panera Bread. Because it's the healthy choice. Chris and I are about to have a fight over the next one.
Papa John's.
It's Papa John's.
God tier.
I'm going to let Chris state his thoughts, feelings, and emotions about Papa John's before I tear them apart.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's, the
Papa
motto they live
John's.
by. Their owners, their original owner, obviously raised, but they cut him out of the company.
That was just Papa.
Now it's just Papa. Uh, I will say, aside from their pizza, the rest of their menu is not great. The breadsticks are okay sometimes, but that's just their crust. Garlic sauce is amazing. Um, some other pizza is not. Okay, look, my favorite pizzas from there is usually just the cheese. Their
Uh-huh.
meat pizza's decent, but Pizza has better meat pizza. Anything else that's not just the cheese, it's not the best to me.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
But if I want a straight cheese pizza, Papa John's is my favorite.
You
I don't
good?
know why. I just like the cheese pizza. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Papa John's. Uh, cheese pizza is good for like 2 slices, and then it is ungodly heavy. Their garlic sauce is really good. I'll give it to them on their garlic sauce. Um, your 6 cheese bread should be better and stringier than your normal just mozzarella cheese bread. I would rather just have the regular plain mozzarella cheese bread than the 6 cheese bread. It tasted nasty. I'm pretty sure it's still sitting in our fridge and we need to throw it away because I hated it.
On there.
It's gross. Also, whatever toppings they put on it, I was like, please don't put that shit on again. Their other pizza is garbage. It's really bad. If Chris gets a cheese, I may eat like a slice of cheese. But other than that, all of them are gross. And their cookie is bad. Bad, bad, bad. But the like nail in the coffin for me for Papa John's is their wings. They are the worst wings I think I've ever had.
Why it's better ingredients, better pizza, not better wings.
But like compared to other ones where like they sell wings on the side, because they
Well,
know
here's the
like
thing.
pizza and wings like go together, like it's just a really good whatever. Those are like the gummiest, grossest, tiniest little baby. Like, why are they that tiny? Like, did you literally kill a chick to
I think
make these?
what had happened was it was at a point where like it was, I would say the big three were Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and Domino's.
Domino's, yeah,
And then Domino's is like, we're gonna start selling pastas.
yeah,
And Pizza Hut pulled the, we're gonna have, Wing Street wings. Like
yeah.
we're gonna make a whole new like restaurant chain thing, and we're gonna sell wings. And then Papa John's is like, we have pizza. And it got to a point where it was like, well, these other chains have these other things, so let's start
We don't
selling
know
those
what
same
else to
things.
put on. We're just gonna make it this.
Yeah, because like I said, most of their pizzas are pretty good for the most part. Like, but aside from that, like the other menu items aren't great. And I feel it's because they tried to copy the competition instead of kind of making their own thing.
Their wings are just so bad. They're just so bad. And we got them like a month ago, and I was like, maybe I'm being a little too harsh on them. No, they're just bad, and they're sad. Sometimes they're not fully covered in sauce. Like you could tell, like whoever made them's like, fuck it. I don't know, dribble some sauce in there, get it out of the door. Um, ooh, ears pop, please. Woo. Um, so Papa John's for me is an F.
Oh, it's C.
Oh, I think you're being too nice.
It's C tier.
I'm
D tier, fine.
okay, dear. D
It's
tier is
better
fine.
than Domino's.
I beg to differ.
You haven't had Domino's in a while. Look, I'm gonna order Domino's tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, I'm
No.
gonna order Domino's
No, I
tomorrow.
don't. We have to stop ordering pizza in this household. We are going to be
We're
so
gonna have
filled with
Domino's.
pizza.
So I
No!
have a better judgment. Yeah,
No!
you can tell me if Domino's is better than Papa
Ladies and
John's.
gentlemen, if you want a really good pizza in the Central Florida area, go to like Mellow Mushroom, NYPD Pizza, Josie's, one of those. Go to a local pizza shop. Don't go to the big chain ones. This has been go to NYPD Pizza. Get a good pizza.
NYPD pizza money.
No. It's really expensive. I should probably preface that. If you go into NYPD Pizza, get ready to spend NYPD Pizza money.
Tuesday there, buy one get one day.
I think so. Get yourself a slice of garbage NYPD Pizza. Don't call it garbage. Call it the Queen Supreme or something like that. Garbage is what we call the Supreme Pizza at our house. Do you know what PDQ is? PDQ.
Yeah, it's a chicken place. I've never had it, but
is there one near us?
I want to say there was one in a mall, maybe. Hold on.
PDQ. Pio pio. Pio pio. Pio pio. Pio pio.
There's apparently one in downtown. One over on OBT. There's one up over in, looks like Maitland. Winter Park? No, Winter Park. One in Altamont. There's not a lot of them.
Gotcha.
But no, never had it.
Then let's say never had. I don't think I've ever actually had it. This is Penn Station East Coast Subs. I've never had it. I'm assuming it's in Northeast. Probably in Pennsylvania somewhere. I've never had it, unless you have. Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. That's a B tier. C tier.
Whoa.
Sarah's very biased with Pizza Hut.
Okay, yes. Pizza Hut is preferred from my family's household. Especially because we would get, like, the thin and crispy. And I know it's a cracker. I know. I know it's basically a cracker. And also, I gotta give points for the fact that they named it Pizza Hut because they were running out of letters. And they needed to come up with a 3-letter word to also bring up the pizza. But I think their pizza's really good. I think their ingredients are better. I find their pepperoni pizza to be banging. Also, their wings are fucking phenomenal. Their cookie is better, and I find their dessert options to be better.
Their cookie or their cinnamon sticks.
Especially when you get that really big box where it's like 2 pizzas and cinnamon sticks and wings. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, their Alfredo sauce is actually pretty good too.
I'm getting Dominos
No,
tomorrow.
ew, God, fucking damn it. You know what? It's going in C tier. I'm putting it in C tier. You're not ordering Domino's. Not allowed. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Chicken. Popeyes chicken.
Popeyes chicken.
Popeyes chicken.
Pretty good. I'd say at least a C.
I'll give it a B because those chicken sandwiches were actually pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I have no other words to say about Popeyes. I mean, I don't go there enough. Okay, Portillo's. Chris and I have already agreed on this. It's probably it's an A tier, whatever. I don't eat all beef hot dogs. This will make me eat all beef hot dogs. It is so good. It is so good. You had a burger from there, right?
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
I think I had a chicken sandwich from there. It was pretty good. Their lemonade is a little sour, but it's so good. It's still pretty good, whatever. Their cheese sauce is really good, and their fries are really good. I know there's only like 3 locations, but if you can find yourself to a Portillo's, do it. It's good. I don't know what Potbelly is, but I'm assuming it's a barbecue place somewhere.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Qdoba. Qdoba.
Never had it.
I never had it, but someone described it earlier as better than Chipotle. And that's some big words. Quiznos. We had some not that long ago, right?
Long time ago. I had it a long time ago. I don't remember it being very good.
No, you didn't.
When I was a kid.
You didn't have it that long ago. We had it literally last year.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
There's no Quiznos in the area.
Yeah, we went to your brother's.
Did we have Quiznos?
Yeah, we had Quiznos.
We had pizza at that place next to a Quiznos.
That was a Quiznos.
We didn't eat the Quiznos.
Oh, we talked about going to the Quiznos.
Yeah.
Ah. I'll give it a C to a D. I don't remember it being very memorable.
I would give it a D. It's not very good.
I don't remember it being whatever. All right, fucking Sbarro's. Christian, go first.
I like Sbarro. It has good pizza.
It does have good pizza.
I got out of a slice of pizza once.
I have no problem with Sbarro's, but if you're going to New York, and you're going to New York City specifically, and you're on a trip with other people, and one of those people happens to be a New York native that moved down to the States, don't in front of that person say, we're in New York, might as well go to Sbarro. Literally go down a block. Not even. You could probably turn around and just keep walking forward. And you'll probably find a pizzeria somewhere. Or ask somebody from the New York area where a good pizzeria is. If you're in New York, please stop eating at Sbarro's. Go to a pizzeria. Other than that, Sbarro's is great. Do you find it better or worse than the top three pizza chains?
Better.
I agree. I would put it in a B. B sound good to you?
B sounds good to me.
B sounds good to me too. I don't know what Sholowski's Bakery and Cafe is.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Sholowski's Shake Shack.
That's okay.
It's overpriced.
I don't agree with that.
The tiniest little milkshakes for such small portions. I put it in a B. I don't think I could put it in the same one as McDonald's. It's obviously better ingredients. It's just way more expensive. You know.
That's the B works.
Sheets. I feel like I've seen this. Oh, is that a gas station?
I've never heard of it.
I don't know either. I feel like it's a gas station. Like a Wawa-esque thing. I'm going to a Wawa if that's the case. Skyline chili. Chris doesn't know this. I do.
I've had Skyline chili.
You have you? I thought you said you had Skyline chili.
It's out of my hometown.
Oh, it's out of your hometown?
No, it's in my hometown.
I was about to say it's not out of your hometown.
No.
From what I remember, it's okay. Once again, I'm very biased to my own mother's cooking, so I find her chili way better. What do you think, Chris?
It's pretty good. I mean, nothing crazy, and it's also been a long time since I've had it.
Let's put it in C. Yeah? C's a good whatever. Sonic.
Never had it.
Oh, that's right, you were telling me. Okay, Sonic, your drink's delicious. So good. Your food... Actually, let me start with your drinks, so good. The theme, adorable. I love the little skates, and I love the little, 1950s drive-up cuteness. Your food, on the other hand, is fucking disgusting and has made me sick on multiple occasions, and for that, you go into a D. Welcome to D, the area that makes me sick. It would go into an F, but it's only going into a D because the drinks make it, and the atmosphere makes it cute. Steak and Shake.
This makes me shit. I like the food though.
The burgers are good. The fries are good. I feel like no one ever plans to go like, let's go to Steak and Shake. You're always like, I mean, I guess it's late. Like, let's go to Steak and Shake because it's open. You know, I think where to put it though. I feel like D has been our like gives us the tummy aches line.
But I wouldn't put that in D.
Would you put it in C?
Probably.
Okay. It's the gives me a tummy ache, but not that much of a tummy ache line. Also, their fries are really cute. I like the little shape, the like size of them, and their cheese sauce is pretty good too. Also, I love that every Steak and Shake has a claw machine in it.
I need to go win some stuff.
Subway.
Been a while since I've had
Subway. I described it earlier as going on a field trip with the lunch provided. Like elementary school provided lunch with the tiny barrels. And I think that's a pretty good way to describe Subway. It's not that exciting. And I think they had better options in the early 2000s.
I used to eat Subway a lot back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, it was like right across from where I did dance when it was originally at its original place. But it was like that in a TCBY, and we were like, yeah! But I think the quality's really gone down, and I think their options and their prices are really weird now from what I've seen. Like any sub used to be a $5, and now it's like, I mean, it could be $5 or it could be $10.
I want to pay $10 for a sub.
I'm just gonna go to Firehouse. a pub sub. Pub subs are not on here. Just know in our heart, pub subs would be an A. So I would give Subway either a C or a D.
I would give it a D. I feel like it's gone bland.
I agree. Swenson's? Never heard of it. All right, Chris, pop off about Taco Bell.
That's A tier. Taco Bell. It's comfort food. It's got some decent little tacos. It's cheap, and it doesn't make me that sick anymore. Like they changed some stuff.
It doesn't make me that sick, you guys. It used to make me sick.
Or the Gordita Crunch is delicious. Their chalupas, delicious. My one qualm with Popeyes is that
Popeyes?
Sorry, Taco Bell. You said pop off. So I was thinking Popeyes.
Pop off.
Is that they'll have some really good shit on the menu, and then they'll change it, and I'll be like, no, the good stuff.
Oh, you actually like this item? Fuck you. Like,
yeah, essentially.
I mean, they did that with the potatoes for a while before people were like, hey, bring the potatoes back.
Like this chicken club quesadilla or chalupa, gone now.
What was the one that I actually really liked, and I was buying the box of it, and then they took it away, and I was like, guess I'm not eating anything from Taco Bell anymore. I can't remember. Their burrito bean and cheesy bean and rice burrito is good. I'll give it an A.
Yes.
I don't like going there because Chris will go there all the time if he could. I'm just gonna go ahead and put these into the never had it category because we've never had it. But Taco Bell is actually pretty good. stop taking away things, especially ones that are accessible to those who are like vegan and maybe just don't want beans. Waffle House. I've never had Waffle House.
That's alright. And it's not as good as IHOP. Probably on par with Dennys.
So you would put it at a C tier.
Yeah.
I heard that you go to the Waffle House for like an experience.
That's where the crackheads
go. You go to Waffle House for the experience. You don't go for the food. But I heard they actually have really good hash browns. Which I want to know because I'm a very judgy Jason on hash browns. I love hash browns. They have to be very good, or I get very sad. Wawa, Chris. A tier.
So many options. Delicious.
Their coffee, good. Their chai, good. Their milkshakes, good. Their food, good. Hot coffee, great. You want a drink? Which one? There's a million. Also it gives me the good feelings in my hearts because when Chris and I would get hungry when we first started dating, we would just walk down to Wawa.
Yeah, I lived right next to it.
Yeah. So we would go get a sandwich and a food and a snack. And then come back and eat it as a little dinner date. Right? Yeah. Wendy's.
Oh, wow. A tier.
A tier.
Bacon cheeseburgers, baby.
You know what? It's the only fast food burger that I can actually eat. That's not Five Guys. You know?
Yeah.
Also, their fries need to be better, but their Frosties, oh my god. And I think that the fries are not as flavorful because they want you to dip it inside the Frosty. They want you to have that Frosty fry experience. The F&F experience. F&F, the Frosty fry experience. Whataburger. I don't live in Texas. Maybe we can talk to some Texans and see what they think about the Whataburger at a later time. White Castle.
I'd say it's probably like a C to me.
Yeah.
It's good. Makes me shit.
It's got a crazy long line right now, which I think is weird for the quality of food. But when I think of White Castle, all I can think of too is the line from a movie I've never seen.
Cheers.
Pookie, let's burn this whole motherfucker to the ground.
Pookie, let's burn this motherfucker to the ground. One little still got comment that one.
Here, vamp, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Don't want the people to hear.
Me just want to burn this motherfucker down. Pookie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had Wiener Schnitzel.
I might either.
Okay. This one just says wings. Wings. Just wings. I don't know what the second word is. It just says wings.
Okay.
Wings, stop.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It goes into a C because the one time we had it when we went to a Wingstop with a friend was really good. And they had a lot of different little options that weren't just wings. You know?
Buffet.
Yeah. But when we got it ordered in the middle of not even in the middle of the pandemic, we got last year, didn't we?
Really?
They weren't very good.
Yeah.
My buffalo chicken wings were really bad. And then the last one we have is Zaxby's.
It's just expensive.
It is. And for that, I think it goes into a C tier. B or C? I'll put it in B. Yeah, so that is the final list. The best of our whatever is Culver's, Five Guys, Noodles, Portillo's, Taco Bell, Wawa, and Wendy's. Which Taco Bell, Wawa, Taco Bell and Wendy's is not surprising because when we've left work at a very late time, we've either been like, do you want to go to Taco Bell or you want to go Wendy's?
Yep.
And then you just have to hope and pray to the gods that there's not a long ass line. Please don't let there be a thing. What type of tier list would you like to look up?
I don't know. What options do we have?
I mean, I can look it up, so whatever you feel like in your heart.
Well, this is your stream, so what would you like to
There's one that says Cartoon Network programming.
You might get mad at me during that one.
Okay, well, here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there's a lot that I haven't seen, but there's one on here that I know you're gonna put in A tier.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Yeah, you see all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have some new stuff that I can't even rank.
I can't even see what this one is. This might be Two Angry Dogs, but I can't. Do you remember this show?
Angry Dogs?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it.
I just don't remember it that way. 16.
Never seen
it. I remember it being okay, but I don't remember that much of it. A pup named Scooby-Doo.
That was okay. I mean, it wasn't as good as the OG.
I mean, it's gonna be very hard to beat the OG.
Yeah.
But I thought it was okay. I think it's cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'll put it in C, mediocre, or B, good.
C.
C. Adventure Time.
That's pretty solid. Pretty solid show from the bit that I've seen.
Adventure Time is a great show. It's got amazing character designs. I love their little lanky pool noodle arms. And lesbians. It's got lesbians in it, guys. Huh? Lesbians. And for that, I'll put it in A. I want to put it in S. But I feel like there's some shows that like they hit different in my heart that they need to go into S. You know what I mean? I have no idea what this is.
What is it?
I cannot read it.
What if you hover your mouse over it? Does it not do nothing?
Nope.
Okay. We'll never know.
We will never know. I wish I could like, see.
You can zoom in.
How?
Control and then scroll. Like hold down the control button. There you go.
Oh. I still can't read it. Something about naked. What is this?
It's this.
What is this? The Amazing World of Gumball.
I would put that A tier.
I think it's great. I know it's a weird show, and it's definitely, you have to really like the style that it's in. But I really like it. I like its little references, and it's very much adult jokes.
Yeah, 100%.
Apple and Onion.
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either, so what the fuck is this? Give me a second. I gotta plug in my headphones. They're yelling at me. They're yelling at me, I tell you. Atomic Betty.
Which one's that?
I think she's just a little space age girl.
I don't think I've seen it.
I don't remember that much of it. Baby Looney Tunes. It's an okay show.
That was okay, yeah.
Oh my god. I just saw the million Ben 10. There's that many Ben 10s?
Never seen Ben 10.
Oh my god, well. Wah. That actually, Why is it still yelling at me? I know it's low. That's why I put you in, you weirdo.
Is your plug plugged in?
I guess not. Okay, should be fine now. It's yelling at me. Batman Beyond.
I didn't watch a lot of it. I watched a bit.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, it's good.
I give it a B. Just because I know what else is on here.
Yeah, B for Batman.
B for Batman. Batman. Different Batman. Looks.
The animated series?
No.
Oh.
This looks like original Batman.
The animated series.
No, not the animated series. Like, I can't think of his name right now, but you know what I mean.
Adam West?
Yes.
I've never seen it then.
I've never seen it either. The Batman. Not the animated series.
I don't fucking know. The only one I've seen is the animated series.
Camp Laszlo. That's going in bad. I don't know if you remember that show.
I've never watched it.
It's bad.
Except for a Nickelodeon type of guy.
Captain Planet.
That's pretty good.
It's got a bopping intro.
Captain Planet, motherfucker.
He's our hero. Take militia down to 0. Teaches kids about the environment. Teaches them to take care of the planet and recycle. What could go wrong? I don't know what Chop Chop Socks is. Chop Socky Chocks. Chop Chops. I have no idea what this is. Chowder. You've never seen it.
I have not.
I have. It's pretty funny. Clarence. Just gonna go ahead and put that into bad. I didn't like it. Class of 3000. Do you remember this one?
No.
It's a show where Andre 3000 is the teacher.
I don't think I've heard of it.
Okay, we're gonna just put it into C because I have a little bit of memory on it.
Most
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, the show. I haven't seen it.
There's a show?
I guess.
Yeah, I've never seen it either.
Motherfucking Code Lyoko.
Oh, that was good.
That show is so good. I would either give it an A or a B.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think. I watched it a lot. Like a lot. I'll put it in a B. It may not stay there because I may put it into an A. Codename Kids Next Door.
That was okay.
It
It got repetitive after a while. Oh, evil adult.
mm-hmm.
Trying to take over and we're gonna stop him. That's it.
I'll put it either in a B or a C. Chris brings up some good points. It's kind of doing one of those Monster of the Week things that Power Ranger does. I'll put it in C. C? C sound good?
Hi, Roy. I'm sorry I moved. Don't give me that grumpy look.
Hey, Chris.
Huh?
Do you know who lives in the middle of nowhere? Courage. The cowardly dog.
A tier.
A tier.
I like that show.
I love that show. Everybody's like, why are the kids not afraid of these weird ass designs? may I introduce you to Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's so good. Cow and Chicken. You and I are going to have probably two very different reactions to Cow and Chicken.
It's high for you. I remember enjoying that show when I was a kid. I didn't mind it.
I think it's about a B.
Yeah, I think a B is fair.
But also, I have a friend that I call Chicken, and he calls me Cow, and people have gotten offended for us for calling each other Cow and Chicken. Guess what? It's because we both started singing Cow and Chicken at the same time, unprovoked, not prompted. Also, it's got a lot of adult jokes in it that I think are just good. Craig of the Creek. I haven't seen it. I've heard great things about this show. The Cramp Twins? Never heard of it. DC Superhero Girls. Haven't seen it. Dexter's Laboratory.
Hello. That's up there. That's pretty good.
Hello, dear brother. What have you got there?
I feel like it didn't have a lot of seasons, so like once you'd seen it all, if that makes sense.
You only see air. Don't be silly. I love you very much. I guess I should have touched. That's the part that gets stuck in my head all the time. I think of Dexter's Laboratory. Is the musical episode?
Episode played so much.
I would give it a B, maybe an A.
Yeah.
Would you give it a B or an A?
Probably an A.
Okay. I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragons, the show. Do you remember Duck Dodgers? No.
You play on
yeah, but it was Daffy Duck.
I didn't know it had its own show.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it came out like the mid 2000s, I think, because I remember it getting like a bunch of like commercials for it. Eddie. You and I are gonna have very different opinions on this.
I love that show.
I didn't get it. I love it. I think some characters are really great. I think that character in particular is really funny.
Oh my god, Ruff's is the GOAT.
For you, I'll put it in A or B.
You put it in B.
Okay. Oh, I put it in A. Oop. Do you remember the Evil Con Carne?
No.
Okay, it was a spin-off series, or it was the people that made the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. It was okay. It got a little like, okay, we get it.
Dominos.
What? No. Stop you. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Probably a B.
Okay.
I like that show. Why did you put an A?
I put an A.
Okay, that's fair.
I like the character designs in it. I think they're really cute.
What do you mean?
I also. Let's blue this. Yeah. Let's blue this. Let's blue this. The Garfield Show.
I did love Blue. I never watched that show.
The fuck is this? This just says Rex, and I feel like there's a word above Rex, but it just says Rex from what I can see. What do you say? I still can't read it. What is this show? What are you?
What are you?
What are you? George of the Jungle.
That was a show?
I guess so. Never watched it. The Green Lantern Show.
Never watched that either.
Neither did I. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
I like that show.
Me too.
It's a good show.
Yep. Grim and Evil.
I don't think I watched that one.
It's what they did when they combined Grim and Evil Con Carne. If I remember correctly, I don't think it was very good.
I've never seen it.
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
B tier.
I was like,
power.
Hi, Puffy Amiyumi. I like that show. It was pretty good. It'll go to a B tier. I actually liked it. I Am Weasel. I don't have good memories of this show. I'm pretty sure.
I remember the name, but I don't remember watching.
I don't think I like this show. Infinity Train? What the fuck is this? Johnny Bravo.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. I'll give it a C.
C is good.
Johnny Test.
Never watched it.
It's bad. Justice League.
That's A tier.
A tier. Okay. Other Justice League.
Wait. Which Justice League?
There's Justice League, and then there's secondary Justice League.
I don't know which one I'm thinking about.
I think the Justice League is the first time that they tried to do it.
That one was good.
And then the second Justice League is like when they tried to do the like reboot not too long after.
I don't think I watched that one.
What was the name of this one?
Cares.
What?
So
Give me a second.
Has an L on it. Who cares?
Justice League United? I think that's what it was called.
The new one?
Yeah.
I don't think
I've watched it. Yeah, Justice League is pretty good. Would you put it in A or S though?
It's probably still A. It's very hard to get an S for me, but again, it's your tier list.
Justice League Action.
I've never seen it.
It's like another animated one. Crypto, the Super Dog.
I don't think I watched that either.
It's an okay show. It's kind of boring, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yep. League of Super Evil.
That's kind of funny.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe I have.
I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking about.
Ow.
I'm just thinking about like a segment from a different show.
Maybe? Okay. I'll put this in the never watched or don't remember because I don't think I've seen it.
Remember?
Huh?
Yeah.
The Adventures of Juniper Lee.
I don't know if I watched that show.
I thought it was okay. Long Live the Royals. Don't know what the fuck that is. The Looney Tunes show, the new one.
Oh, I haven't seen the new one.
Nope. Mad TV.
That TV was funny.
Yeah.
Probably like C.
I agree with that. The Meow Meow Chronicles? Is that what it says? Do you know what that is?
I can't see it.
It's a cat. It's right here. Meow meow. Meow
Never
meow.
seen it.
I agree with that. Flapjack.
I've never seen it.
It's okay.
But
I didn't really get into Flapjack. I know as many people did. And maybe I was just too old to get into it. But that's where I sit. So, Megas XLR.
never heard of it.
It was okay. I put it there. Mighty Magi Swords.
Mighty what?
Magi Swords. Magi Swords.
Never heard it.
I know that Aaron did voices on it, and that's about all I know. That's literally all I know about the show. And maybe that the swords do something different. I feel like I know what this show is, but I feel like zooming in is not going to help me. Enhance.
Just reading.
Mike, Lou, and Og.
Don't know what that is. I was just reading a little article about theme park injuries.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you know how they have to release it if someone's been in the hospital for like at least 24 hours?
Yeah.
A lot of them are like passing out on rides, and I'm wondering, like, I don't know if that's the person with a pre-existing condition or the heat's just getting to them and then they're going on a ride.
Yeah.
And they just like...
Ladies and gentlemen, please drink water. If you go to the parks, please drink water. Drink water. Stop drinking beer. Drink water.
The rides they're passing out on are like living with the land. I'm like, there's no way.
The most intense ride at Epcot. Living with the land. Get a banana. Get the potassium pack.
That motion of that ride is giving you a cardiac event. No.
Did that person pass out? Someone grab a banana, please. We will give this man potassium.
Another one. So it's Flight of Passage can make sense. That one had one. Kilimanjaro Safari, another one. I'm like, no, you're overheated.
Yeah.
Because you're outside in the car, you're outside on the ride. Because there's, no way you'd be passing out on that ride normally. It does not do anything.
Nope.
So I think it's a lot of people just like dehydrated and then going on a ride and then passing out. Little Mermaid. Had one.
What?
Yeah. Person pass out.
What?
They're also like older people.
So
that's why I'm like, it has to be heat.
What is with the ads that I can't stop the sound? Stop it.
And then Universal had a few. Let's see. 2 at Volcano Bay. 1 was in a river. Somebody passed out again. Probably heat related. And then 1 in Runamaka Reef, which is odd because it's the kids area. Somebody hurt their elbow. Bless you.
Thank you. That didn't come over the thing, but I know you heard that from the room.
Yeah.
From the room.
Yes, I don't know if somebody slipped on that one. And then Universal Park. 1 of them was on Storm Force. Someone had a seizure. That makes sense because there's strokes.
That ride is intense.
Yeah, so
if you're not aware of the fact that she does the lightning bit, then yeah.
Well, somebody passed out on Carousel.
Okay, people.
That is a carousel.
Guys.
Drink water.
I know it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and you've spent a lot of money to get to the parks. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. For the sake of the team members, please drink water.
Well, and I feel like a lot of them...
For yourself, the team members, and your family, please drink water.
I think it's a lot of, like, because it's just looking at it, it's a lot of ones that have queues outside.
Beer is not going to hydrate you. Drink water. And if you're losing electrolytes because you're sweating so much, drink something with electrolytes, like Powerade, Gatorade, something of that sort. Go get an apple juice if you need some sugar. Drink water. Your job is to drink water. We're getting off the subject. Mixels.
What show?
Mixels.
Never heard of it.
I haven't either. What is this?
Yeah, that's one that we haven't seen.
Moxie show. What is this? Oh, I don't know. Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha.
That's a good show.
The Flea.
Again, I feel like it didn't have a lot of episodes.
I feel like it. Okay, This is what I wanted to ask you. I, as a tiny baby bat, a white girl, got a lot of representation.
Right.
It was probably stuff like Mucha Lucha that you got a lot of representation.
I mean, I guess, but remember, I'm not from Mexico.
I know,
So,
but like
the lucha wasn't a big part of
right.
my
It's not a
life.
lot of, it's not a lot of like Puerto Rican culture.
Right.
But like, is it important to you to see more representation?
Of course.
Yeah. So companies, please keep making things that have a diverse cast and like, those of color. People of color as the leads. Because can you name off anybody who is of your race? Or your ethnicity, I guess?
Or if I really looked at it, probably.
Probably.
I can't really think of any like
That's not like Mexican in some way.
Speedy Gonzalez.
He's Mexican.
Yeah.
And also kind of racist.
Very much so.
So where would you put Mucha Lucha? Sorry to get off and get super serious.
Probably like a C. It's enjoyable, but like I said, there wasn't a lot of episodes, so.
My gym partner is a monkey.
Never watched it.
It's a D. It's bad. Stop. Stop it. Ninjago.
The Lego?
Yeah.
I never watched it.
It's really hard for me to like a lot of the Ninjago stuff. I watched it. I'll put it in D. I think a lot of the Lego stuff takes a lot for me to get into. OKKO.
Never heard of it.
I haven't seen it. I know what it is. Over the Garden Wall.
Oh, that's S tier. That's a good show.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can't see, put on your glasses. So S tier?
Yeah.
Ain't that just the way? I actually really like that. That may become part of our like fall watch list.
Yeah,
it's got good vibes. Like good chill vibes to it. Do you remember Ozzy and Drix?
Like Osmosis Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that show wasn't that good. And it was also confusing. So I'm like, how did you get to another body?
Was it another body?
Yeah, I think it was like his daughter or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I was like, how did you get in
there? The Powerpuff Girls.
A tier.
S tier.
S tier.
S tier. I think it's a good little representation for little girls that weren't them just being, damsels in distress. Girls could rule the world. It was very impactful in my life. I think also I connected a lot to Bubbles because I was a crybaby, but I was a tough crybaby. I'm just as nice and tough and sweet as Blossom and Buttercup. I can show them I can be hardcore. I haven't seen the new one, though. I've heard mixed reviews on it. Take it for what you will. Also, my sisters and I used to call each other Blossom Bubbles and Buttercup, or we would like get each other Blossom Bubbles and Buttercup stuff. Even though there's like a significant age gap between me and my sisters, and then my brother was Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming that says problem solver. What the fuck is that? The regular show. My mom.
I haven't seen a lot of it.
I'll put it in. I'm contemplating between an A and a B. I'll put it in an A. I think it dealt with. This wasn't definitely like a kid's, like a little kid show. It's definitely for like teens, young adult, like group. That's probably why they're making an adult cartoon now. like they're making cartoons that are like made for like grown-ups. I hate saying that. They're making an animated show that has more adult themes to it, I guess.
Gotcha.
But I think this deals with like growing up and learning to find yourself and just dealing with like the oddities of the world. But I definitely don't think a bunch of kids got that. Robot Boy. I vaguely remember this. I don't remember a lot. Do you remember this?
No.
I think I just remember his little head, but I don't think I remember like watching it. Robotonomy. I've never seen it.
I haven't heard of that one.
Samurai Jack.
Probably B.
I thought you were gonna get that an A.
No, I mean it was good. I don't think it was that good. It's also been a long time since I've seen a lot of these movies.
I feel like it takes a lot for us to give something like a B, because I feel like B is the start of our like really good ones. You know.
Yeah.
This is Scooby-Doo, but is specifically Mystery Incorporated. So the newer one.
I don't think I've seen much of it.
So from what I've seen, it's a little weird.
Mm.
I didn't hate it. But there's a weird thing that they do where they make Shaggy and Velma date, right?
Right.
And then she gets jealous because of Scooby. And then she makes him choose between her or the dog.
That makes no sense.
And then she gets upset because he chose the dog.
That makes no sense.
It really doesn't. Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. What the fuck is this? That's scary. It's scary. Secret Saturdays. I don't know what this is either. Do you remember Sheep in the Big City? It looks like this. There's a little sheep. He goes to the city.
I don't think I've watched.
I'm gonna give that solidly like a D. I don't remember it fondly, but I do remember it. I thought the art style was kind of like kooky wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skunk Fur. Or does it say Skunkle Fur? I don't know. Don't know what that is. Chris, Sonic Boom.
I never watched the show.
I didn't either, but you know it's probably better quality than than the fucking Sonic Boom. Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
I don't remember it a whole lot. I do remember liking it, but I don't remember it.
I liked it. But I'll put it in a C because I would like to go back and see if the jokes still stand up. Because that was definitely early, like, 90s. You know? Squirrel Boy.
Never watched it.
Bad. The first Star Wars Clone Wars. Like, the original, like, couple episodes.
The little animated one? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Probably a B.
A B? Okay. And then the Star Wars Clone Wars.
S tier.
S tier?
This shit was great.
Do you want to elaborate why? Because I know you love Star Wars, so
it definitely adds a lot more weight to both the Clone Wars movie and the Revenge of the Sith. In really fleshing out Anakin and Obi-Wan's relationship and somewhat Padme. It adds a nice bit of lore and explains things with the Force that's not really explained in the movies. I mean, the whole, what was it? It starts with an M. Mortis arc is awesome. Ahsoka is introduced, which is one of the best Jedi of all time.
I thought she wasn't a Jedi.
You're right. One of the best
Non-Jedi Jedi.
in all Star Wars. Yeah. I mean, I'm
Force
glad Disney
users.
finished it off, but like, yeah, they can't really take all the credit because Cartoon Network really did a good job with it.
Yeah.
Since they did the majority of it.
I will agree with you. I think it definitely adds some context to 2 and 3, which the prequels get a lot of shit anyway. And I won't go into that because then I'll just rant for. But like, it really took this show for those 2 movies to be good, especially like the second one.
The second one's still trash.
The second one is bad, but like it's a little better knowing the context.
Or at least what
of the show.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the weight that it carries. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Superhero Static Shock.
I didn't watch a whole lot of it, but from what I did watch, it was really good.
I didn't see. I remember it being pretty okay. And I know a lot of people have a lot of good feelings on it. You know what? I'll put it in B. I remember actually having a really good memory about it. And I think it touches on topics that a lot of things didn't touch on back in the day. Steven Universe. We're gonna just pop. We're gonna pop that up. We're gonna put that in S. A or S. A, S, A, S. Well, Chris, you've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Would you put it in A or S?
I'll put it in S. I think it's got a lot of good life lessons
Mm-hmm.
in the show. And kind of makes it simple for kids and adults to enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Also, the songs are really good. Character designs are fun. Tragic as fuck storylines for some of those characters, aka Lapis. But overall, I think just a really solid show. This says Storm Powers. Don't know what that is, unless you do. Oh, actually, I know what that is. I just haven't seen it. Summer Camp Island. Don't know what that is. Sunday Pants. Don't know what that is. SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats.
That's on a SWAT team?
Yeah, basically.
I've never seen it.
Boop. Goes a D. Don't know what this next one is. I think it says Symbiotic Titan. I feel like I've seen a clip from this show, but I just don't. What the fuck is this? Teen Titans Go. Do you want to do Teen Titans first, or do you want to do Teen Titans Go first?
Teen Titans is S. Teen Titans Go, I would put in either B or A.
I think you're being too nice for putting it in A. I will agree with B.
It's fun. It got better.
But it's there's still some episodes where I'm like, yikes, this is real bad.
It's fair.
I feel like it just kind of took its base show and then like threw it out the window, and then it was just like, fuck y'all, like.
I don't know why they did that.
There's just some things that just don't make sense in it. I don't know.
They were like, we're gonna make it for the kiddos.
I don't think it's good. I think it's about as mediocre as you can get to it. It's got some funny moments, but sometimes I watch it and I'm like, I'm watching definitely a show made for children that is just consistently fart, burps, or like, how nasty can we make this jokes. With some like actually good jokes thrown like in there like every once in a while.
Right.
Thundercats.
Thundercats. Ho.
Oh. Thundercats. Thundercats.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
I'll put it in C.
Yeah, that's fair. I enjoyed it.
I'll put it in B. I think it's pretty good. Take and Seek. Don't know what that is. Time Squad. I vaguely remember this show.
I've never heard of it.
I think they had to go back in time to fix problems. We're just gonna put that in D because I don't remember it that well. Total Drama Island.
But then the B or an A, that was fun. It was funny. My sister watched that more than I did.
I'll put it in B.
Okay, yeah.
I think some of the later episodes kind of get like stale. Redonkulous Race. Don't know what that is.
I've never heard of that one.
Redonkulous. Total Dramarama. Is it them but kids? Is that what I'm understanding?
I have no idea.
Don't know. Totally Spies. That goes into either a B or an A tier. Probably an A tier.
Yeah.
It's the Powerpuff Girls, but a little older, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, I wanted every one of their gadgets. Every single part of their gadgets. I was like, I want them. The little compacts, the little lipsticks, like, I wanted it. Transformers. Doesn't tell me which one, so pick.
If it's the OG, it's probably like a B.
It looks like a little newer, but I'm gonna act as if it's the old one and put it in a B. Uncle Grandpa.
I've never heard of that show.
It's not great. Put that in a D. Unikitty.
Like Lego?
Yeah. Did you know that she had her own show?
I did not.
I haven't seen it. I heard it was cute. Victor and Valentino.
I haven't heard of it.
I haven't heard of it either. Villainous.
Never heard of it.
I haven't. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is this? We Bear Bears. We Bear Bears. Ice Bear.
You like that one. I've never seen it much.
Ice Bear. Yeah. You know what, Chris? For you, I'll put edit it any higher for you.
You don't have to.
I'll put it higher. Because it does. This is What a Cartoon, which I'm assuming is the like cartoon. But is that not just a bunch of the shorts of the different like pre-existing Cartoon Network shows? Do you remember what this is?
It was shorts, yeah. I don't remember exactly.
We'll put it in mediocre. I know what it is. I just don't remember that much of it. Robot Jones.
It sounds familiar.
I know what it is. I remember being bored of Robot Jones. What's New Scooby-Doo?
What's New Scooby-Doo?
See Scooby-Doo.
I think I watched that before I watched the original.
I was gonna say I was like, wow, an A tier. Xylin?
$3? What?
Xylin?
I don't know what show that is.
I don't remember this show. Young Justice.
Oh, that's an A tier.
That is an A tier show. That's a good show. Annoying Orange. Bad. Bad show. Bad.
Never seen it. So.
Real bad. 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 You took a YouTube show that was already bad, and then you decide, no, we need to make it a whole show, and it's gonna be bad. Bad, bad, bad. Hero 108. What the fuck is this?
I don't know what show that is.
Thundercats Roar. Never
like
watched
a
it.
new role?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Chris. Batman.
Yeah.
The animated series.
S tier.
S tier. That's a Batman show that did not skip out of the fact that it's a Batman show. And it's not happy. Nope.
That's great.
It's great.
That's great.
It's a great show. Good show. Superman. I don't remember the Superman as well as I remember the Batman one.
That one's alright. It's not as good as Batman.
I put it like B.
B's cool.
B tier. Elliot from Earth.
Never heard of it.
Wee Baby Bears. I haven't seen it yet. It's just Wee Baby Bears, but they're babies.
Yeah, never heard of that one either. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it though.
Jellystone. It looks like Yogi and Boo Boo Bear, but it's like a newer version.
I have not seen it.
I haven't seen it, so I'm just gonna put in that one. The Fungies. What the fuck is this? And Steven Universe Future. I haven't seen this. I heard it's good. Don't kill me. So in our S tier, Chris, we have Over the Garden Wall, Powerpuff Girls, Star Wars: The Clone Wars, Steven Universe, Teen Titans, and Batman the Animated Series.
Solid S tier list.
Yes. Anything from A that you would like to move to S?
I don't even. Can't see.
Adventure Time, Gumball, Courage, Dexter's, Foster's, Justice League, Regular Show, Totally Spies, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, What's New Scooby-Doo, and Young Justice.
I don't think so. I think it's pretty solid.
I think everything past here is pretty solid list.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. One more tier list, and then maybe we can play something?
I mean, we should probably just play something.
Yeah. You think so?
Unless it's a tiny list.
I guess so.
Because we spent almost 2 hours on tier lists.
We really had to argue about Papa John's and Pizza Hut.
Not tier. I'm ordering Dominos later this week.
Absolutely not.
Just gotta make it happen. Just for you. What, Dominos? Or are you blowing your nose?
I'm blowing my nose. I'm sorry. I didn't want the people to hear. There's one that says Premier League clubs, but I don't feel like you're that as impassioned.
Oh, I only know like 3.
And I don't think there's any other ones that I'd be like, female cartoon hotties. Wow. Then there's one that says Avatar.
Hey, we gotta get you geared up, superfan.
What?
Wow. Ah. Stop it. There's one that says Avatar: The Last Airbender character ranking.
How many characters are on that one?
Let me see. If it's like just the, okay, it's not that many realistically, and I'm going to absolutely get all of these names wrong.
That's a lot of characters.
That's not that many characters.
Yeah, that's like 4 rows.
That
The
just,
intro has,
you know, speed run. Speed run. Ang.
Cool. Ang. Mid.
Appa. Azula.
Wait, is B the mid?
Yeah, B's the mid.
Is it A-S?
No, it's SABCD.
S-A-B-C-D. Okay.
Yeah, so that would be mid.
Azula's, A.
I agree with you. She's a good character. I think this is their dad. No, that's their dad. Who the fuck is this guy? Who this?
Is it the dad's friend?
I guess so.
C.
Cabbage guy.
Cabbage guy. C for cabbage.
C for cabbage. The dude with the eye in his forehead.
Combustion man?
Yeah.
D.
These kind of look like the dudes that steal Appa. I'm gonna be honest.
D. Still Appa.
How dare you steal Appa? Fuck, what's his name?
Monkey Atso.
Yeah.
He's probably with Aang and C. Or B.
B.
Sorry.
Okay, now this is their dad.
That's their dad, yeah.
Yeah.
No, B.
B. The bloodbetting lady.
C.
C.
Fucker.
This is the guy from the boat, I'm pretty sure.
That's the earthbender that gets trapped in the prison at the very beginning.
Right, in the boat, right?
Later.
Yeah.
C.
Uncle Iroh. We're just gonna put that in S because we already know where that's going. It's gonna be very hard, everybody, to put anybody up with this boy. Is this the firebender that tries to teach Aang?
Yeah.
Okay, D.
Fuck, Dick.
He's D for Dick. Jet.
D. Fuck that guy.
I feel bad for him at the end, but like, damn.
You can put him in C if you want to.
No, but
drown an entire village of innocent people.
He really did. It is kind of fucked up. He kind of gives off like fuckboy energy. This is the girl that's in the Earth Kingdom, right? That has like a crush on. Yeah.
Or Lee.
C.
C. Yeah.
Judy.
C.
C. The one lady with the salamander.
She can go in B. She's kind of cute.
This is not a cuteness level. Katara.
Ara. A.
Mm-hmm.
Or B.
The friend in the friend in
King Boomy.
Yeah.
A.
Got so excited about Boomy. Jesus. Is that Boomy?
What a kid's name, man. He's important. Earth King.
Is that Boomy?
Earth King. D tier.
D tier.
Fucker gets overthrown very easy.
Wait, hold on.
Kyoshi or is that Suki?
Kyoshi.
Ooh. S tier. Avatar Kyoshi.
This motherfucking Avatar of all time. And that's all. That's all the greatest Avatar of all time. This fucker.
He's a good character. We'll put him in B.
Okay.
Fuck that guy though.
Fuck that guy. This is another one of Jet's guys, right?
I think so. Put him in B. It's C tier. He didn't do nothing.
I feel like that kid too. That kid could also go.
He's kind of there.
May.
A tier.
A tier. She cute.
She cute, and then she like, I love him more than I fear you. Oh.
The inventor dude.
He's kind of there. C. C's just kind of there.
Yeah.
Momo. S tier.
S tier. Momo. Fire Lord.
Ozai.
Yeah. Ooh.
He's B tier.
He is B tier. He's scary though.
Haku, put that motherfucker in D tier. Fuck that
You know what? I'm just gonna let you go on. You
That's the
get
guy
you
who
get to
shoots
whatever.
him. The sword. B tier.
B tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiny.
He goes in C, right? Because that's another one of Jet's guys, right?
C, yeah. Roku's dumbass can go in C tier.
Roku's dumbass can go in C tier.
Kill your friend. No.
Oh. But father, I love him.
Kill him.
They were gay the whole time.
Aka's A tier.
A tier. That's rough, buddy.
That's right, buddy. Who's that guy?
I'm pretty. Is that not his friend?
Oh no, that's Roku's friend. D tier. Fuck Sozin. Bullshit comment.
Suki.
Suki A tier.
A tier. Who's that? Is that? Wait, this is the kid in the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
This is his kid, right?
Yeah, we can go and see with him. They're just there. The boulder.
The boulder. The boulder's going where?
B tier.
The boulder shows up for like 5 seconds, and you're like, this kid. that guy's a B tier character. This is also one of his crew, right?
I think so.
Toph. A tier.
S tier.
S tier. Oh.
S tier. Toph is amazing. There's only one other S tier
Tylee.
person on here. A tier.
A tier. She's pretty good. Mom.
Ursa.
Ma'am.
B tier.
Owl. Bish.
Shin Tuan or whatever his name is. One Shin's library.
I got too excited with the happy laughs. I got too overexcited and now I'm all coffee.
He's got a cool library. He's kind of a dickhead. Yeah.
I don't know who that guy is. I'm pretty sure Toph fights him.
Yeah, he's the dude. You can go in C tier. He puts him in the box, so without him we wouldn't have metal
I'll
bending.
put her in B or A. I can't tell.
UA?
Yeah.
UA can go B.
Yeah, I feel like she's like she's interesting, but she's not that interesting.
Right.
Who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Can't tell from here.
Who is this man? Do I need to?
I don't even know who that is. I can't tell from here.
Here.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, don't remember who that is.
Boop. Don't remember.
He can go in D.
Zuko.
I mean, he's a good character, so you can move him to C. You can move him up to C. Fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole. You put every other asshole in that whatever except for some.
Alright, you can put him down there. You can put him down there in D. Fuck him.
Okay.
Killing the moon. Zuko, S tier.
S tier.
No doubt about it. Best character arc of any show.
Yeah, okay. You got so impassioned about some of these characters. I love D has become the dickhead list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Dickhead.
Put the dude who captured Toph down. No, because metal bending became a thing because of him.
Where are you looking at? This guy?
The guy next to the owl.
This guy.
Yeah, but again, without him, it wouldn't be metal bending.
True. Man, who knew you were so impassionate about
You could put
fucking...
Roku you could put Roku in B. Roku can move up.
Do you see how, like, whatever I was pulling him up? I was like...
Yeah.
C for cabbage. Man, who knew you were so impassioned about Booby, man?
Love Booby.
Is that King Booby?
Dude, he fucking sitting in that metal box all around us for that time. You could have got out this whole time. Yeah, it didn't cover my face. Come on, man. Boomy's the goat.
You know what? I think we need to add a row above. This row.
Why?
This is the eye row.
I wrote.
This is the most important row. No one else can be Uncle Iroh. This is the best character out of all Avatar. Listen.
I put Kyoshi. You can drop Kyoshi to A.
Wow, there's a lot of emotions. They're fucking Bobo!
What?
Fucking Bobo being an S.
No, he stays at there. That's my boy Bobo. I like this ranking. This works.
Just Toph. Okay. Zuko. Momo. Everybody needs a Momo. And your point.
The fucking TikToker was like, this person mentally stable and you know, good character. And it was like, yes.
Yes. Momo. Any other character lists you could think of?
I don't know. You could do a Sailor Moon one if you want.
Oh my god, hold on. I would have to check how many Sailor Moon characters there are.
But that'll be all you. I'd just be along for the ride.
No, you've seen Sailor Moon.
No. But I'm not as. It's not like Avatar where I'm like
Christian.
No, this is all you.
Oh, see, we're going simple. We're doing it simple.
Is it just
Simple and clear. It's just the inner senshi. It's just the senshi.
Boring. Oh, okay.
It's just the inner outer senshi. That's it.
Go for it.
All right. Sailor Moon. B tier. Venus. B tier. D tier. A tier. S tier.
Thanks. It's really fast.
A tier.
I don't even know who's.
C tier. S tier.
Mars in S tier? Yes.
She doesn't kind of do anything. A tier. A tier. That's my list. This is my definitive ranking. And that's being nice.
Saturn and C.
Yeah.
And then your D. I'm trying to guess because I can't really see.
Yeah.
So your D tier Chibi Moon.
Uh-huh.
And who else?
And Chibi Moon.
Oh, Chibi.
Yes. And
That's
Chibi.
not her great granddaughter.
No.
That's somebody else.
Yes.
Jesus. And B tier, you have Sailor Moon and Sailor Venus.
Because they are basically the same character, and I don't like both of them that much.
A tier, you've got Pluto, Mercury, Jupiter, and.
I'm gonna move Mercury down. I like Mercury, but I don't like her that much. I don't know. That's my definitive list. I think it
And
actually goes
Uranus.
this way. Yes.
I moved Uranus down?
No,
You
Uranus is right there.
down. Okay. And then Neptune and Mars are your S tier. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
For you. Where does Tuxedo Mask rank in all this?
There. D tier. Fuck that guy. Man, fucking
Alright.
star healers.
What would you put Luna?
B tier. I think all of the cats are just kind of
In May?
yeah.
Should see if there's a Disney Rides one.
Okay.
Not because I'm watching a Disney Rides special or anything like
that. Ranking every ride at Universal Studios.
Dangerous.
Huh?
That's dangerous.
Because we don't find it out.
Did you want to do that one?
I mean, we could do Disney or we could do Universal.
Porque no los dos.
Porque no los dos. Oh, this is not that many. Hold on. That can't be the amount that we have.
That's Universal Studios by itself. That's not the Universal Orlando Resort.
This should be both, right?
No, looks like Universal. Oh, and Islands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Right?
Right? Right.
Yes.
Okay. Mania Mayhem.
What are the rankings?
Oh, there's favorites, great, good, alright, absolutely, positively, downright, abysmal. Haven't written it. It's alright. I think you're being nice. I wouldn't put it in there. But, The Simpsons ride.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. It gets a point for the baby powder smell. The Hogwarts Express.
That's pretty good. I enjoy
Good.
that one.
Wait, is this also the Hogwarts Express? What's happening here?
Issues with your application?
What is happening? Why do we keep using the audio on these ads? Stop it. We're gonna put this. We're just gonna do that. Oh, I think this is supposed to be Hogsmeade, and then this one is supposed to be Diagon Alley, King's Cross Station. It's the same ride. Just put the same ride. E.T.
A different experience either way. E.T. was
Yeah.
good.
It's good. Spider-Man. Great ride. Great ride.
Great ride.
Great ride. Great ride.
Amazing, even.
Favorites.
Here. Spider-Man is a favorite.
Dudley Do-Rights, Rips All Falls.
It's good, right? It's good.
It's good. Actually, I put it great. I prefer it over Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Wait.
That's fighting words.
I would agree.
I agree. Those are fighting words. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Carousel.
It's good.
It's good. He's alright.
It makes people pass out.
The Incredible Hulk.
Favorite
Favorite.
for me.
Forbidden Journey.
It's good, right?
Transformers.
It's great.
It's good.
What were you gonna say?
It's good.
Yeah, oh, it's only good to you?
It's only
I like
good.
that, right?
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because Spider-Man is superiorly better.
But Spider-Man was the first one.
Huh? I know, but you know, like if you're gonna make a ride that's this, I want it to feel like this every time I get off.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
It's all right. Yeah.
So let's go and get good. Woody Woodpecker's Nut House Coaster.
It's
Eh.
my first roller coaster, but
Okay, let me see if I can get this right. Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure.
that is correct.
Nice.
You could tell that they wanted to name it like Hagrid's Magic or Motorbike Adventure, and they're like, we gotta throw in the magical creatures in there.
Yeah.
'cause of a
Fantastic Beasts.
Like, where are we gonna put it? We can't call it Hagrid's Magical Motorbike Magical Creatures.
Yeah. But they were like, what if we switch it around?
Hagrid's Magical Creatures
Motorbike Adventure.
Hamakama.
Habakaba.
That's a favorite. That's top
That's
tier.
a pretty good ride.
It's a good
Jurassic Park River Adventure. This is where we go to fight, apparently. I'll put it in great.
Good. I put in good.
You put it in good?
It's great. Yeah. It's
But
very
you have a
slow.
problem with
It's
Ripsaw
outdated.
Falls.
No, I love Ripsaw Falls.
Okay.
I just saying it's fighting words, not to me.
Oh.
I think Ripsaw Falls is the better water ride. It's more intense. It's good. It has
Yeah.
a better build up in Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park's cool and it's nostalgic, but like
For the longest time, I would
Needs
only
to update.
ride Ripsaw Falls. I would not ride Jurassic Park.
yeah, if I'm gonna ride a water ride and not get wet, I'd ride Jurassic Park.
And not get wet? Yeah, if you go at Ripsaw,
You gotta
no
get
matter what row you are in, You are getting wet. We told a friend one time that, like, you won't get wet if you sit in the first row. Like, the water will just go over.
Why?
And she believed it. And she got in the front. And got soaked. And was so bad at this. Escape from Gringotts.
That's good.
It's good.
Could have been better.
High in the Sky, Sue's Trolley Train Ride.
That was good too.
It's good. It's alright.
It's alright, yeah.
Dr. Doob's Fearfall.
It's alright.
I was like, ooh, that's a lot of emotion.
I like that ride.
I'm going to put this in. Do I need to say what this ride is before we rank it?
It's a launching ride. It launches you up in the air, and then you come back down, and then that's it.
No.
It's very...
No, this one. Do you know what this is?
I can't see.
This one.
Fast and the Furious?
Yes.
Supercharged? That's my favorite. Oh, that ride is shit. It's my guilty pleasure. I love riding it. Funny.
Do we put it absolutely positively downright abysmal? I feel like this one was made for Fast and Furious.
Like, if they just turn it into like Guardians, where it's just you riding around a roller coaster with a giant LED screen going on around you, I think that would make it significantly better. So at least it'll be fast.
Yeah. If they make it like, what is the Mario Kart ride?
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
That would have been way better.
I think the reason it didn't get made like the Mario Kart ride was because of Mario Kart.
Jimmy Neutron Race Through New York.
What?
Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy, yeah, you know what I meant. I said what I said. Jimmy Neutron's Race Through New York. Jimmy Fallon's Race Through New York. Starring Jimmy Neutron. Boy genius.
Yeah. Sorry. Can't stay in character. Neutron's Race Through New York. That's a good one.
I can't believe I fucked that up. Popeyes, great ride. I like Popeyes.
Okay, I mean, I would put it good, but this.
Okay, no, I'll knock it down. I'll knock it down.
Popeyes is one of those too. That's like, it's a good ride, but if you don't want to get wet, don't ride it.
True.
Yeah,
Also, I will say there is something about the way that you have to get into the ride that is not particularly convenient. Like, I feel like if you don't move fast enough, like, everything just gets fucked up.
There's Mickey stop button.
I know, but, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
The Mummy, favorite.
Favorite. I can't wait till it reopens.
Men in Black, Alien Attack.
That's good. I like that ride.
It's good.
He's cool.
Shrek 4D. Pour one out for my brother.
That needs to get removed from this list and no longer exists.
We're gonna put it
Yeah.
Kang and Kodos. I think you're being nice.
Okay, I mean, you can say it's a shit ride. I like One Fish, Two Fish.
No, I love what. Okay, listen. Between Kang and Kodos and One Fish, Two Fish, I love One Fish, Two Fish.
Oh yeah, One Fish, Two Fish.
I think it's a great ride. I think it also tells you to listen to the fucking lyrics. If you don't want to get wet, listen to the lyrics.
Cat in the Hat.
Cat in the Hat.
That's alright.
It's alright. It needs a little bit of an update.
If they kept it spinning, it would be better.
Fly to the Unicorn.
That's good. That's a good ride.
It's good.
Scary as hell. There's a ride missing on this list.
Pterodactyl Flyers.
Pterodon Flyers.
Pterodon Flyers.
Yeah, it's alright. It's
But you will try to convince your little siblings to get on it multiple times. So everybody can go on.
Island Reign of It's good.
He's good. What ride is missing, Chris?
There's a few, actually.
Which ones?
Missing Storm Force Accelatron.
That's a great ride.
Right. It's missing Velocicoaster.
That's a favorite ride.
Favorite, yeah. It's missing Poseidon's Fury.
Good.
Good, yeah.
If the things work, good.
Yeah. I think that's all it's missing. Hold on, I'm going around the park in my head. The Fivel Slide.
I haven't been. No. Like the water ride?
Kid, yeah.
I haven't been on it.
We can go on it. One of these times we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Orange Tentacular, I guess it wouldn't count as a ride.
I mean, you counted Poseidon's Fury.
Oh, then Born is really good.
Yeah, I would put that in great. Horror Makeup Show, great.
Yep, that's great. Halloween Horror Nights, favorite.
Listen, that's not on here, Chris. The Sue Show, good. But no, I think it's pretty good. It's cute.
It's pretty good.
It's a pretty good show. It's a cute show. And they've added some new things, apparently. They've added, like, a whole new, like, option. You know? That can happen.
Interesting.
I know. Isn't that cool? The Harry Potter shows. They're alright. They're good.
They're okay.
They're good.
They're alright.
Yeah, they're alright.
The Diagon ones are better.
Oh my god, those are good.
They are really good. Yeah.
I want to see the Fountain of Fair Fortune one. Really bad, and I miss it.
Yeah, there's
all
two
the
other
time.
stories, right? There's Fountain of Fair Fortune and there's another one.
I think so.
I like the Fountain of Fair Fortune. The Knight and the Worm.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the show version of it, but I heard it's good. It's good. It's good. And I think that's about Blues Brothers show. Great.
E-Builders. Good.
Good. Ragtime Gals, pretty okay.
It's not a ride.
Pretty good. It's in the ride. Actually, technically, it would be in the category because it's on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We'll go to Disney now.
Okay.
Disney rides. Disney rides. Is this ours or theirs?
I don't know. I can't see. That's our Tower of Terror. That's ours.
That's ours.
Slinky Dog.
It's got Grand Fiesta Tour too, so.
Ooh, S tier.
Oh, this is making us really think, Chris.
Why?
We only have a top 3 and a bottom 3. And the rest are A, B, C, D, E, and F.
Oh, top 3.
We have a top 3.
Oh.
So we have to be strategic about where we put things. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Grand Fiesta Tour. Three Caballeros ride.
A.
A. I think it's cute. It's a good ride if you just want to get out of the heat. But you don't want to get drunk at Epcot. This looks like Kilimanjaro Safari.
B.
B.
E.
B. The Little Mermaid.
E.
E. Yeah, I was thinking.
Where'd you put it?
E.
Yeah, it's just too.
It's there. It's a kid ride. I mean, there's not much else you could say about, you know.
Yeah, it's just very short.
Yeah. This looks like Triceratops spin.
That's very low. Also, I have never been on it.
We'll put in E. It looks like probably like another teacup ride. That looks to be minecart.
I put that in B. It's good. It's
The
not the best.
Seas with Nemo and friends. I'll put that in. Do I put it in E? D. I think it gets points because it's got like an actual aquarium.
Yeah, exactly. That's too much. Otherwise, it's the same thing as Little Mermaid.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's literally the same literal ride.
I think it's funny when Disney fans are like Universal just doing all screen rides. I'm like, motherfucker, how many on remover rides are at Disney? And then now, how many trackless rides are at Disney?
Also, there's like several rides that are the same. This one.
How many riverboat rides are there at Disney?
Yeah, guys, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Rides are allowed to be the same. It's okay. No matter where they are, it's okay. They're allowed to have the same rides. There's only so many rides that people can produce in a very small area that we have. Huh?
For the amount of money.
Yeah. I think that's a thing people forget about too.
Yeah, it's like sure.
Like things cost millions of dollars.
Shit ton of money, but yeah, how are they gonna make it back?
Yeah. This looks to be Spaceship Earth.
I put that in
I'll put it B.
B. Yeah, I like that ride.
I was gonna say B or A.
B.
But I feel like when you get stuck on that ride and you're just sitting there and you're like, ugh, please.
Where's the T?
What is the magic carpet ride? Is that what it's called?
The Magic Carpets of Aladdin. I've never been on it.
It's kind of got the one fish, two fish vibe.
Yeah, does it get you wet?
I think so. I think the camel spit.
Yeah, the camel spits on the
On the outside. I don't think it spits on the inside.
Yeah, I think it's like Dumbo.
Then I'll just go ride Dumbo.
Exactly.
E.
E.
Haunted Mansion.
Top 3.
No questions. It's my favorite ride at Disney. No one is shocked. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Toy Story Mania.
Top 3. I'm just kidding.
That
one's okay.
I'll put it in C. It doesn't really give me. Also, makes my arms hurt.
Yeah.
And all the boys beat me in it.
Wonder why. Pull. Not break. That's what you just said. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that.
Mine is.
Yes.
Snot break.
No! Okay. Barnstormer?
D.
D.
It's like Woody Woodpeckers are just very short. But at Disney, you wait a lot longer for it.
Yeah. Kali River Rapids.
Been a long time since I've been on it.
I feel like if you get, like with Popeyes, if you get on that ride, you're getting wet.
Yeah,
Like, no one's getting off of that ride. Kali River Rapids, like, half of your body will get wet, or it will be dry. Like, you're either sitting on the wet side or the dry side. Like, there's no, like, everybody's getting wet. I'll put it in C. I think if you're getting on that ride and you're expecting to get soaked, you're gonna get disappointed if you don't, because half of that ride vehicle will not get hit. Mission Space.
See, I like that ride. I know a lot of people hate that ride.
I don't mind it. I think it's like a B to an A.
think the problem a lot of people have with it is like, you're not actually going to space. It's supposed to be a simulated mission, so there's no stakes. And I was like, well, I mean, what else are they supposed to tell you? I mean, I guess they could have been like, hey, we're training you for a mission to Mars.
Yeah.
Like they would train real astronauts with a centrifuge, like make it educational. But
we'll put it in A.
You like it that much?
B.
I have put it in B. I don't like it
teacups.
that much. I do like A.
If you ever want to get really sick on the teacups, ride with Christian.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Not yet. It's Dumbo.
Oh, it's Dumbo. I can't see. It's tiny.
It's
Here,
Dumbo.
I'll make my screen bigger.
It's
I
Dumbo.
want to see the chat. Dumbo?
Dumbo.
Let's see.
I think it's a C. It's definitely better than the Magic Carpet one. What is that? Not everybody can ride this. The little trolley.
Bottom 3. You can't always ride it.
You can't always ride it.
Unless you rope drop, and then you're lucky.
I'm gonna move Triceratops Spin down because I don't remember liking it. Riverboat.
That's a D. It has a tinge of racism.
It's got a tinge of white people. Come on now. Rock and Roller Coaster. That's what was in all the other lists. Rip Ride Rocket. D.
Oh,
F. Tell him is late. Right?
I put that in D.
No, it's bad. Rip Ride Rock. Not fucking Rock and Roller Coaster.
I'd say it's like a B or a C.
I'll put it in C. I think it hurts my neck.
Boring after the initial launch.
Yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean.
E.
You say E?
B.
Oh, I thought you said E, and I was like, boy, you make us get us on that ride all the time.
I love that ride. I don't think it's phenomenal, but it's good.
Is this Rise of the Resistance?
Yes. It's here.
A.
The Grand A.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I like that ride.
Yeah, me too.
It's a great ride. Did you not hear my explanation?
I heard it.
When you don't want to get drunk at Disney and you want to get out of the fucking heat of Florida, go on the Grand Fiesta Tour. It's a great time. Also, sometimes there may or may not be all 3 caballeros. There may be a bush. Dinosaur. C.
Okay.
I think it's okay. I don't find it that amusing of a ride. I think the queue is better than the ride.
I don't even like the queue that much.
I think the queue video is better than the ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forever After.
Yeah. I think it's cute.
I like it. B.
It's a B.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something controversial, and someone's probably gonna, watch this back and be like, no. Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Is a little boring.
Yeah.
When you go back and think on it. I think.
It's a classic. So.
Yeah, I think it did take out one of the funnier parts of it, which is watching people freak out because they think they're gonna go over the edge of the building.
Like probably could have kept that.
Yeah. But.
Because it really, but I guess they didn't want to make it seem like Elsa was trying to throw you off.
Yeah.
A mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Journey through.
Imagination.
Which version are we talking about?
Current version.
There.
Yeah, that's where it belongs in C.
I think Figment is cute. But the original... Thanks for the raid! But I think that the... Was that earlier? That came earlier. My thing didn't notify me. I can't tell. Grace, my thing's not updating me. What are we ranking? Disney rights. And I'm talking about Journey Through Imagination at the current moment, which I'm saying that I think Figment is cute, but the new version is not very good. The Eric Idle Moon is terrifying, and the original version where he had the thing is light years better than what we have right now. I understand it's very 80s, but like, man, I want that 80s cheese back. That bike blimp thing is amazing. So if you're... Yes, OG Figment was timeless. So if you're just joining us, we have top 3, bottom 3, and then A, B, C, D, E, F. Chris and I have been on 1 or 2 rides in our lifetime. This is what makes us qualified to rank. Chris, the next one is Living with the Land.
It's okay.
It's I thought it was cute. It's educational. People I know are diehard for Living with the Land. Where would you put it? I'm thinking a C or a D. That's going to piss off somebody. Huh?
D.
C?
Yeah.
You can get a banana if you pass out. Prince Charming's Carousel? Is that what the name? Chris is real low in the mix. I'll have to turn him up. I don't know how to turn him up.
Hold on, let me see.
No, I think that's on my end. I'm going to be honest. Living with the Land is fun. We like a good living with the land. As I figured. Like I said.
I don't know why the volume is so low, 'cause it's even low on my computer.
I don't know. Is he better now? I've turned him up. He may blow out my ears, but it's fine. Do it for the line. Better? Okay, yes. I have turned down the music. I've turned down the WhiteBat audio. So, living... Ah! Hello, thank you for following. Hold on. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Samples! Samples!
Oh, jeez. Samples!
Samples! I got so excited. Hey, Hattie, I don't know why I wasn't following before. It's okay. You're here now. And that's all that matters. Welcome. We're ranking Disney stuff. Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the spooky family. I think this is Prince Charming's Carousel, right? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. I have nostalgia for this, so I'm going to put on my nostalgia glasses. I have a spoopy side as my right side. For me, it's my left side. We'll make one whole spoop. One whole spoop. Chris, what do you think of the carousel? One spoop.
It's a carousel.
You're gonna rank that about a C, aren't you?
Probably.
Okay.
But you have the nostalgia.
I'll put it in a B. It's got the nostalgia for me.
You got so mad the one time I wrote it without you.
Man, because I just feel a lot, okay? Alright? Test track. The current version. Not the old version, the clearly superior older version.
I still like that ride. It's probably a B or an A for me.
I will give you an A. It's still fun. Test track is an A. Okay, I'm getting... whatever. I do miss the one where you kind of got the scares when you're like, I'm going to run into a wall. Also, I don't think the technology is working as well as it would like to. You know.
Like, it's outdated and they don't want to pay.
Yeah.
To update it.
I like making my car as close to a submarine as possible.
Yeah, we used to do Batmobiles.
We used to do Batmobiles. I did a Barbie car one time. Bobby car. I've done a sparkly car. I've done a submarine. But sometimes you just don't see it when you're driving. Like, it won't show up. It will either be the car in front of you or the car behind you, and it'll say it. Because you're just like, oh. Expedition Everest. Somehow the submarines do surprisingly well. Really? I guess because it's aerodynamic. And eco-friendly.
An A for me, for Everest.
Did you see that thing that's like, she's a 10, but she throws hair bands on Expedition Everest?
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, 7. The Jungle Cruise. Now with 10% less racism.
B. Maybe C.
Well, do you want B or C?
What do you want? It's your tier list.
So, Jungle Cruise for me depends on who the skipper is. Because that ride lives or dies by that skipper. I understand that they all have the same prompt. But if you have a really bad skipper, he's gonna make that thing really boring, you know? So I'll put it in C. Splash Mountain.
D.
D. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Rail train? Train
That's
rail?
cute. I'd put it in like C or B.
I'll put it in C. I think it's cute.
Yeah.
C for cute. It's a Small World.
Top 3. I'm just kidding.
Now with 10% extra scary scarecrows.
I put it in B.
I feel like we're the only 2 people that can go on that ride and actually have a good time and not complain that it's a small world.
I like that ride.
I like that ride too. Oh. Yes, scarecrows, yes.
I gotta take off video of the next time. They're in the Latin America section. You're focused on the left, but if you look to the right where the boats would go, like
there's like a little like
storage,
bridge.
there's like scarecrows on that bridge with red eyes, and I'm like, whoa,
they're
shit.
terrifying. Chris and I noticed it like one of the last times we went on, and Chris was like,
What the Jesus Christ is that?
What in the Jesus Christ is that? Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like It's a Small World because of the song, but I think it's cute.
It's a small world.
They're also the little dancers with their little hips. Chris and I will do the hips. Navi River Journey? It's cute as long as you don't get stuck on it. I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I know someone's probably not gonna be happy. I don't think that ride is worth anything more than a 25-minute wait.
It's cool, but
I think it's an E.
Short.
I think it doesn't make it, only leaves the F because the animatronic is good. But I have heard stories of the screens not working, the lights being on, the animatronic not working, and
that's the only reason people ride that ride.
Yeah. And I don't think it's worth anything over a 25 to 30 minute wait. The day that we got fast passes to it, I think Didn't I say to you, like, that was it? We have friends.
What's name, Nario?
Hello!
Welcome. We're ranking Disney rides.
Disney rides.
Oh, geez.
Right now we're on Navi River Journey, and I'm giving my opinion on it.
I've never ridden it
on that one.
Oh,
I've never ridden it, so I can't contribute either.
I put it
Really
in
short.
E.
I walked into Pandora and was just very underwhelmed.
That's fair.
Yeah, Chris and I did the same thing on our honeymoon. We walked in, we were like, rocks.
Yeah.
Nice.
We definitely had like a
See,
better
what
time on
is-
our pre-wedding, our post-wedding trip with you guys to the Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
What is it? Galaxy's Edge? Is that what
Galaxy's
it's
Edge.
Now we
Batu.
gotta get on Rise of the Resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ride's amazing. That's a good ride.
I can only see down. First of all, how
Oh.
dare you?
What?
Imagination is C tier.
We're talking about the current one. Compared to the older one. The current one is not good. The old one is great.
The current one is also great.
Because
boy.
Figment is in it.
Also, Rock and Roller Coaster is C tier.
It hurts my neck! Yes, it is Nate and Ariel.
Hello,
It-
hello, hello.
Yes, no,
I just recognized the screen name.
yes.
Hello, my love. I miss you.
Friends! No, Rock and Roller Coaster hurts my neck.
Roller coaster's great at the beginning, and then it's
Not-
boring after that.
No, it's not. It's great.
What is that? What is that F tier? What is that?
That would be Triceratops spin.
Have they done my ride yet, and did they do it justice?
Which one?
None of this
Which
is
one?
coming through clear for me.
Which one?
I don't see it on here yet.
I can barely see.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur is in... Where did I put it?
B.
No, it's in
It's in
C.
C.
Flash Mountain is a D
The
tier.
blasphemy.
Okay,
Oh wait,
Cra-
is that Dino right between Rockin' and whatchamacallit?
yeah.
Those aren't in any. Yeah, they're not. In
Yeah,
any
they're
No,
not
no,
in
you're
any
good.
order.
I just I couldn't I didn't
Yeah.
recognize the picture.
This is
for-
Dinosaur. I almost
Dinosaur.
didn't recognize it either.
Yeah.
Also, I know Kilimanjaro is up there in consideration of the old Kilimanjaro, not the current.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Also because I have a
Because
memory
that
of my
is-
friend going, please tell me if there's any ostriches, and then an ostrich coming from the backside, to which we could not see, and scaring the shit out of her. It was like the ostrich
So
knew
having done
comedic timing,
Frozen-
like, hello.
We did it. I did it once. For my friend's birthday, and we were on, and we got stopped because the vehicle in front of ours was literally surrounded by rhinos. And so I'm like
said,
trying not to have
"Hello."
a panic attack as rhinos are literally surrounding the thing in front of us so they can't drive off. And then one of the rhinos just takes off running in the opposite direction.
Oh my god.
And you guys know Jimmy, so he
Yeah.
screamed, he stole that guy's wallet. And our tour guide broke her character and just started hysterically laughing till tears were coming down her face. It was phenomenal.
Now, okay.
But they had removed the poachers, I guess. 'cause
Yes,
they
they
were like,
removed
"Oh,
that
you're
whole
only getting a
storyline.
fraction. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't
So,
add
it
a
was
whole lot.
okay. Yeah.
I
Um,
liked it more.
I wouldn't
educational
know,
for
I
the
didn't
now.
get to experience
I
it.
definitely.
It was alright. The
felt
rickety
very
bridge was
invested
fun.
when you had to go the rickety bridge and you had to go
Mm-hmm.
take care of Little Red,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and your bus was called Simba 1.
Yes. Simba one.
I like the more educational feel of it now. I just wish it did have the rickety bridge. That was definitely a highlight of that ride.
They could definitely have left that in.
They could have.
Now,
So I get the you don't want it to seem fake, but
to those who
Also,
like Dinosaur.
Mexico was better before they added the 3 caballeros. Personal
is true.
opinion.
I
agree
heard
with that.
Dinosaur, and that is my
Okay,
favorite
so
ride,
can
but-
make a argument for me for the Dinosaur ride.
I can go if you want.
Go for it. Because my
So-
favorite part about it is just genuinely that it's nonstop
So
going. It's a blast.
So there is that, but I feel like that's part of why it's also sitting right next to Rock and Roller Coaster, because she's gonna say something like the seat hurts her hips or some shit.
Nope.
And that she's terrified of the dinosaurs. And
Nope.
It's too scary or some shit like that.
oh, that would
But
make it
it's
really cool.
It's an amazing It's an amazing ride. It goes through like, sure, you don't see 70% of the ride. Like,
Sure, you can't
so
see.
you might as well,
What
you
is
might as well be
Animal
sitting
Kingdom for
in
sure.
the dark room, and this thing just moves you around. Stationary, but it is outstanding.
Sure, you
Honestly,
can't see
I just love
70%
that.
of the
bad
ride.
tier.
Sure, you can't see 70% of the ride, but that's fine.
I'm away from my pooter, so you have to name them out loud when you're ranking them.
Is it listed down because you don't see 75% of the time?
So majority, more times than not, more times than not, we get stuck on that ride.
Every time.
every
Did
single
you
time,
ride it
right-
if
right
you
at the
didn't
photo.
get stuck?
We got stuck in there
What?
for 15 minutes one time.
Yeah.
And they
Same.
did
Always
not
at the
even
photo.
they did not
So-
evac us off. They made us sit there in the dark.
Every time. So we got stuck, and it was where the two dinosaurs are right at the fucking end, where you don't normally see them because it's so dark and you're going through fast. And so we're stuck in this room, and about 5 minutes in, a lady turns her phone light on. Bro, when I tell you I had a heart attack because the dinosaur was almost touching my face, like it was way too close to me.
So we're sitting in the dark, right? And
Ugh.
this is on like a field trip in high school. So we're sitting in the dark, and they're not giving us like any updates, like at all. So we're
I
just
will
like,
say they're very bad about updating.
Oh,
while
they're
that
really
ride
bad.
Is broken down, especially given how often like
it breaks down.
I don't know anyone that hasn't been stuck on dinosaur at least once.
And so we're literally there for 15 minutes. We only know this because we get our phones out of our pockets. We
Yeah.
like somehow like wiggle our phones out of our pockets. And I looked down and I was like, we've literally been in here for 15 minutes. We're sitting there and they did not tell us that the ride was turning back on.
Yeah.
They just turned the ride back on. And that dinosaur came down and scared the shit out of everybody in our entire car.
Mm-hmm.
But I also find that I like the it's kind of because I can't see like more than half of the ride, but also because I think I
don't
find
mind
the
that because
queue
we're going fast.
I find the queue funnier, like the queue video funnier than I find the ride.
Yeah. It's my favorite ride, but I think that's because it reminds me of the Mummy in the way that it moves so fast, everything is flashing by you and flying, and Mummy is my favorite ride. So
You know what?
I like the dark rides,
Mm.
and so that one does it for me. And I like that it's fast. It's so fast.
You know what? For you, Ariel, it goes into a B.
There you go. That's
You're
it. Just
That's it.
put some respect on its name. You know?
We know people get stuck on it. We know you can't see.
Like,
Listen, the fact that we all know we're gonna get stuck and ride it anyway says a lot about the ride, okay?
here's the thing: have you done Indiana Jones, the
No.
original counterpart?
No.
I'd like to.
It's so good.
I heard that's what
When
we might be
did it
getting
in
here.
California.
That's what I got you to do in California. Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, the
it's so
OG.
good.
We might be getting that here supposedly, because they might turn that section into South America.
Okay.
But
That's
the rumor.
So do you want me to go down the tier list real quick? Just
Nah,
okay.
you're good.
Okay. So
I
then
haven't ridden most of that stuff anyway.
So the next one is Buzz Lightyear.
Ooh,
Is that the game one?
Yes.
that one's okay.
That one's my arm always hurts.
That one,
That one's a
if
fun
your
ride,
thing works.
but God, you get off and your arm is just dead.
Wait, you
No,
think
that's Toy Story Mania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Toy Story Mania.
Yeah, no, that
one,
Toy
yeah.
Story we put into
So wait,
C.
which one did we do? Buzz Lightyear?
Buzz Lightyear is that Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, we done.
It's like Men
you
in
can
Black.
control the spin. Yeah,
That's
it's
the
okay.
one that I
Oh,
can max
okay, that's
out. I
the
can't
one like
max
Men in
out
Black.
MIB to save my life, but I can max out Buzz.
I would put it in like C.
Yeah, as much as I love it, C is where I comfortably
good,
sat
yeah.
it.
If you get a
Minus-
broken
minus
if you get a broken car, it really sucks because then you're just
Yeah.
forward the entire time.
my personal nostalgia is screaming that Barnstormer is in D, as that was the first any type of like actual coaster that I ever
I mean,
rode.
same.
First one with an actual loop was Scorpion over at Busch Gardens.
Hello, welcome to the
my
chat.
childhood is hitting the feels with Barnstormer being down there, but I get it.
I mean, it's an okay ride with way too long of a wait, though. You know what I mean? Every time.
Every time.
Every time. Primeval Whirl before they took it down.
That's a B tier shit right there.
Anybody else
Personally.
for the peanut gallery?
Never ridden it.
Okay.
Yes,
Chris?
you have.
Oh, don't know what you're talking about then. So there's that.
She put it
I
in
would
a D.
agree with B.
It's the one that
B
you have to
is
have
it's fun. It was a
appropriate
good ride. I like that ride.
appropriate weight distribution to maximize your spins.
The spins were
'Cause
great.
You sat in your little bowl. And
It had
it's
some good
fun.
G
just a
forces for
spinning
as
thing?
small as it was.
This is one of those
On a
rides
coaster.
where like Chris would like yell, scream.
I'm good.
You know that did not pop through. It still did it. I heard it from here. I hate you.
It's just for you.
Okay, we'll put it in B. The ass ride.
The ass ride. I love that ride.
I'm
The-
sorry, what?
The
I
I
alien
haven't even done that. What is that? Just a
alien
swirling
spinning saucers.
what? Just
Yes.
the Disney's egg scramble?
Yeah,
Kind of. I would say that's a C.
I put it in a D.
Okay, maybe
not that
D.
fun.
Yeah.
Say D. It's whatever.
It's a whatever
Yeah,
ride.
it's okay.
It's a
It does
carnival
things.
ride with a Disney logo slapped on it.
And the acronym ass.
Ass. No one in that boardroom said, guys, it says ass. That definitely says ass. All right, Chris.
Yeah.
Space Mountain.
Ooh, that's one of my top 3. But like, for you, I guess I could put it in A.
I would agree that it's S.
I will also agree that's
It's
an
a,
S.
it's a personal top 3.
That is probably, even with Guardians, the best coaster on
Mhm.
Disney property. That shit's just scary.
I will say,
Yep.
those coaster cars are very hard to get in and out of
Yes.
with someone with hip problems.
Part of the
Um,
70s charm.
And they were not
Fuck.
made for
Yeah,
thick of
fearing
thighs.
for your life because a
Exactly.
beam is gonna take you out.
Take your head off.
Don't
Yeah.
put your hands up on Space Mountain.
List of rides Ariel doesn't care to ride with the lights on.
No,
Space
I,
Mountain.
I don't need to know how
It
close
is
those
on my
beams are.
bucket
The only ride that I don't ever want to ride with the lights
No, it
on.
was actually
It's on
really
my
fun
bucket list. I
when
want to
they
know.
did the opposite during
You'll never
Mickey's
get
Not
me
So
on
Scary.
it again. You'll never get me on it again if I ride it with the lights on and I know what all of the shit looks like around me. There's no
Mhm.
way. I
I've
can
seen
ride
it.
it because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, does that make sense?
No, that makes
From the
sense.
People Mover, I have seen it with the lights on.
The lights are off. I
Nah,
don't need to
B.
know.
Nah, yeah, there's a reason it's a dark ride. I'm a pass, man. My anxiety cannot handle knowing that there's literally a foot between
Yeah. Me and the bar
I love
above.
the-
the person on the ride and the.
I
and the
love
track.
reaching up and touching the tunnel at the end. I'm like,
No.
I'm
this
gonna
should not happen on a
vomit at
ride.
The idea. Shut up. Shut up.
The many adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
I've never done that one.
It's cute. It's a kid's ride.
I mean, my first time that I like remember going to Disney, I was literally 19, so I haven't done a shit load at Disney.
I could never look at this ride or think of this ride the same ever since I heard a comedian call the one dark spot when you go in Tigger's Abyss.
Tigger's Abyss. Oh, did we tell you about the one time that Chris looked over in the Heffalumps room and there's just a table with a lamp on it?
Yeah,
It's
I was
just-
like, cause it was during
that holds one of the
they're,
lights.
they're reopening. Yeah, so I'm like, okay,
It's just a
that
black
is a table
metal table.
with a lamp on it.
with a
like,
lamp.
I know I shouldn't be looking this way, obviously, because that's not where your focus is supposed to be on the ride.
Yeah.
But still, that's a table with a
Bill.
lamp on it.
I was gonna say theming should have still had it out of sight.
Yeah.
And-
You don't take the chance of them looking in the opposite direction
Yep.
and seeing something.
Right. And I know this was like when everything was reopening back
Mhm.
in 2020, so like maintenance budget was like shot.
Mm-hmm.
But like, come on.
With
That's-
companies like Disney, I don't think that post-COVID was an excuse. You were a multi-billion-dollar corporation
Corporation,
before,
yep.
during, and after the pandemic. I don't want to hear it.
But where do we feel like putting it as a ride?
E for cute.
Is that how we're rating
Sarah Sarah likes it more than I do though.
It's cute.
Yeah,
I'll
see,
put it as-
what was that, Small World up in B tier?
Yeah.
Love that ride.
That song alone puts it in F for me.
Oh, see, no, we actually like that ride.
I hate that song.
Okay, so this is what we were saying earlier before you guys got on. if you go into the Latin American section, don't look to the left, look to the right. There's like really creepy scarecrows on that ride.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No.
I was like, what the fuck?
Flight of Passage.
Haven't done it.
It's good. I wouldn't say it's like the best ride ever. Some
I
people are
put it
like,
in a
that's the
B.
greatest ride of all time. I put it a B. I think B is good.
It's okay. It's a
It's
little
soaring.
disorienting because it's really fuzzy at some points, and then you can see beside or below you sometimes.
I got off of that ride in California and I wanted to throw up.
We talk about soaring
Mm-hmm.
and don't do Flight of Passage.
Yeah,
It's
don't
that
do that.
ride.
I did
did not like
Aladdin's Magic Carpet journey at Disney Quest. I imagine that's pretty much
So
that ride.
think of soaring, except like you're in a motorcycle riding
Babe,
position.
we did Soren.
No, I know Soren. I'm talking about like with this Flight of Passage or whatever
Oh, okay.
stuff.
I was
with-
like, I did
no,
it with
see,
you.
I did the motorcycle riding magic carpet thing at Disney Quest. I already know what that thing's about. Just
I did that too. It was
apparently
fun.
it breathes under your legs. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
kinda
about
fun.
it.
No, I hate that.
Yeah, so it's that, but like sometimes the 3D gets like actually fuzzy, and it's not like purposely fuzzy like the water effects that it does. It just gets weirdly fuzzy out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like the
Excuse
They
me.
screen
need to
stop.
they need to
matching,
update that Unreal Engine, man.
I
And
guess.
then like you can see the people in the cars like next to you or below you sometimes if you just like turn your head to the left. So it's going
I
in
mean,
a
I
B.
can see the people above us feet.
Yeah. So imagine
Don't have
that,
to worry
but
about
like
that.
you could just see like a theater
And
of
I don't
people.
like feet, so like, you know.
Oh yeah, especially when they're really
For someone
gross.
who hates feet and just seeing feet dangling above me, it was not a good time.
What ride is this? What ride are you?
That
What
Mr.
ride-
Your whole
Toad?
stream just got so blurry.
it's
I
not
can't
Mr.
see anything. Okay, I had to make it bigger.
No, that's not Mr. Toad. What is that?
Is that Kilimanjaro? What is this?
No,
Is
that's
that
Ki-
not Kilimanjaro?
No, Kilimanjaro is the safari truck already up there. That's not Kilimanjaro.
That's a
What is
train.
this? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Rafiki's
that's-
Planet Watch.
That's definitely not Big Thunder.
Is that Rafiki's Planet Watch?
Is it? I've never been on it.
I don't know what in the heck that
Yeah, because
is.
there's a train at Animal Kingdom that takes you to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
Oh.
All I'm seeing is the Walt Disney World Railroad in Fantasyland, and it looks very similar to.
Do
I
you
mean, it
want
could
to
be
know a fun fact? Fun fact
Hmm.
time. My grandfather was commissioned on the castle and the train station.
Nice.
So he got to do all the construction. Little fun fact.
Go back to it for a second. Like pick it up again.
Might be the railroad.
Well, so there's the railroad. Yeah, it's the railroad because I'm looking at pictures of Frontierland and pictures of the Fantasyland station,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
the
that
railroad.
train.
Yeah.
Oh,
Disney. That's not a bad ride.
I haven't been on
Yes.
it, so
I don't know. I have trouble.
Yes, you
looking
have.
at
We
things
went
like
on it.
that.
Did we?
I have.
I don't know what
The
heck that
railroad? You
is.
took me on it.
Those feel more like transportation to me than rides. I feel the same way about the Hogwarts Express.
No,
where
'cause
yes,
the
it's
actual
technically
Disney
a ride,
Railroad-
but it
No,
feels
this
like a
is the
mode of
Disney
transportation.
Railroad.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's like five next is gonna be the actual Disney
Yeah,
Railroad.
no,
that
this
train.
is this
Oh.
has
That's
Yeah,
Harambe
but-
on it.
Okay,
Oh,
but
it's
that
come
okay.
up.
So
The
I'm
Rafiki's
telling you,
Planet
when
Watch.
I went to Google, the picture on the left basically showed up for the Fantasyland station. The picture on the right showed up for the other station, and then there was the Frontierland station. So I had
Interesting.
3 different pictures of that train, but it was the red bottom and the black top.
Weird. I feel like this almost gets F tier just because it's.
We don't know what it
Because we
is.
don't know what it
unclassified.
is.
Put it in the F tier.
This is definitely the Fantasyland. This is the railway system. This one. This right one. Because I know that car. Boop, bop, boop, bop. That's not it.
Yeah, those are
Um,
literally the same train, it looks like.
Tower of Terror. Chris knows my feelings
Personally?
of Tower of Terror.
Personally,
That's a personal
is
A
top
tier for
3.
me.
That
That's
is a
top 3.
personal, yeah, S tier for me
That's
too.
one of the best rides of all time.
Agreed.
I know for Sarah, it's a
Do you
scary
know they're
ride.
taking down the billboard for it?
Yeah,
Oh,
they already
they
took it
already
down. It's already done.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh,
gone.
they did that so quick.
I know. They said, announcement.
That thing was up, like, forever.
Yeah. I was like,
And then when
that's
they had the
childhood.
commercial about the truck that used to pump like the green ooze into it, when they used to have that truck outside of that tower for the longest time as well.
I feel like nothing beats 90s, 2000s like promotion.
Oh no.
Gaming.
Yeah.
And now they're just like, we're not gonna spend this thousands of dollars on it. They'll come anyway.
So Chris is pointing this out about Tower Terror and my feelings on it. I think it's a great ride with great theming. I'm terrified of it. I will cry getting on this ride, and I will cry the majority of this ride because I got on it.
I was a young lad.
I went on it when I was 3 after begging my mother because I was like, I'm tall enough. Can I go on? And my mother was like, you're not gonna like that ride, so you're not gonna go on. And I was like, please, can I go on the ride? Can I please go on the ride? For like 5 minutes straight. She finally looked at my oldest sister and said, can you please just take her on the ride? So she could stop.
The ride that I grew up and had every opportunity to ever ride it, but I was always too scared to ever even attempt it, was Alien Encounter.
Oh, I never got to go on it because my mom rode it. She was like, nope.
Did it.
I did it once.
I was
scary.
offered so many times to do it. There was like we could do it. You'll sit down and it's all this. And it's like, no, the entrance always scared the absolute poop out of me because the strobe light door would open with thick fog. And I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Right.
And then when I learned what actually happens in there, like even now with just Stitch, the Stitch thing was like, man, this is kind of like spooky and all that. No, when you do it with an actual killer alien in there.
Breathing in your ear and drooling on you. Oh yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time.
Long story short, I got on this ride and cried. And then when I tried to go on again when I was 6, because I was like, I'm older now, I can get on it. I cried again. Only that time is when they only had the lap bars and not the seat belts. And there was somebody who was bigger than the rest of our row, and so my sister literally had to hold me down into the chair.
The struggle of being small my whole life. Like,
lifting up off the seat.
Rides have always been scary when it's that single lap bar. I won't do a single lap bar if there's somebody significantly bigger than me with me because I'm terrified from my childhood.
Yep.
Because
i.e. her own husband.
I love you, I do.
I love you, I do. No.
This is a solid like 4 inches of security, and like, bro, that shit's all it takes for me to slip out and die. Like, no.
And so there is a photo of Chris getting me on this ride.
I'll send it to them.
6 years ago? No, 4 years ago. 4 years ago, because my hair is short in it. And it's priceless. I'll put it up on the Twitter later. If you go follow me at BattyRogue. At BattyRogue, BattyRogue, the same way it's spelled here. We'll put that thing. We'll put that photo up on the Twitter, so you can laugh at my very much, definitely not terrified face.
One of my favorite photos.
Fuck you.
That's Stetter.
I will say the thing that made this funny was Brandon taking a call.
Yeah.
We're on the ride. He put it in the group, by the way.
Yeah,
This is the worst photo of me on this photo, like, facing this earth.
You wanna know the sad thing? I get that James is totally trying to, like, make a face, but he looks terrified. And, like, I can see by his hand he's trying to do the hang 10, but, like, he looks so scared because of when it snaps the picture.
Yeah, so Brandon
I feel like the lady in the front rows like has that like little cute smile as if she's laughing at all of you in the back.
Nasha looks like she's having a blast, but Brandon looks like he sounded coming down Journey to Atlantis. Like,
Sure he was.
I can hear Brandon in this picture.
Forever will love those pictures.
And then Sarah's she has a little like stress thing in her
I
hand.
have a like an ice cream stress ball thing.
Broke
Sarah
it
was
on that
channeling
ride.
her inner pig that day, bro.
I poked holes.
Tell me she doesn't look like Pidge.
No, she got Pidge vibes.
She looks just like fucking Pidge.
From
And then she's
Voltron?
like, why do I have to be
Yes.
Pidge? That's why. Bitch, give you glasses and you look just like Pidge from Voltron. I can't.
So
I'm done.
so Brandon, we're on the middle of the ride and he gets a call. We're like, he's going to ignore it, right? No, it's Brandon. So he picks up the phone. He's like,
No, I'm not busy.
he's like, yeah.
No, we're on it
Basically, he's
right
like,
now.
no, we're on it right now. No, like we're about to drop in like a couple
This was
seconds.
back when he was dating his ex, and she was like, "Hey, did you get on the ride?" He's like, "Yeah, no,
We're on it right now. No,
Like,
like
what do you
we're
mean
on
you're
it right now.
line? Like, no, we're on it right now. Like, we're going up.
He's like, we're gonna be dropping in a couple seconds. Can I call you back? And like everybody in the car is laughing.
No, because I can just picture her face, and I know she was just like, why?
Why? Why?
Why am I with this
Why are you on the
idiot?
phone?
Why am I dating this idiot? Like I love
Oh
him.
my
I love
god,
him so much.
Brandon, you sweet bean.
Ugh.
Astro Orbiters.
The first part, Astro Orbiter F tier. That ride is painful.
No.
That's
It's gonna be on par with Dumbo. It's gonna be a C tier. That is the
No,
better
no,
of
no,
all
no,
the
no.
spinning
No.
ones because it'll try
No,
to
no,
kill
no.
you.
No,
Especially if you hold it all the way down.
Oh my god, no, that ride hurts.
So
I
they put
remember
us in the
getting into that
same
thing and,
car.
like,
They
yeah,
put us in
and,
the
like, squeezing
same
in there. And I'm
car.
like, this is not made for fat people.
No, it's not, and that's why it's terrifying. That's
We're-
why it's
okay.
great. I
We will come to a conclusion. It will go into D. D tier.
I can agree.
D tier.
I sent the video of that ride
People
experience.
mover. People mover. People mover.
A tier.
Category.
People.
Wait, where'd you put Tower of Terror?
A tiers or Tower Terror is all the way up there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, you put it in the top 3?
Yeah.
Growth.
Growth. People mover.
A tier.
That one's just such a good way to wind down.
Right?
Oh, absolutely.
Such a good way to wind down,
He
especially
was
at
literally
night.
on the phone
I told you.
in
the
the
first clip.
actual video.
Yeah.
Did you send him the video?
Yeah. So they can watch your scary face.
Oh man,
Outstanding.
I hate you.
One of my favorite videos.
In 1949.
I personally like the one of me, Brandon, and Joe going down the log flume in Busch Gardens.
Oh, I have that
Well,
video
that's
too.
the scream that I'm hearing
That's
when I look at the
that's
picture.
me.
That was
Huh?
2017.
That was me
Sarah.
that made
Tell
that
everybody.
scream. Because I
Oh.
was able to.
That first part is
That was not
definitely me
Brandon, that was
crying,
me.
by the way.
No, I know what Brandon.
No, that was me.
Where is that video?
I'm the one that made those noises.
I saved it to my phone. Where is it? I'm gonna find it.
Oh, we've all got it saved to like 3 different Facebook chats.
I know I have it saved on my Facebook, but I think I put it on my phone.
Oh.
What's the next one?
Okay, next.
Or are we still?
People mover. I put into A. Wait, where?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. People mover is A. I will not hear any arguments about it because it is, like Ariel said, a great way to wind down.
Absolutely.
What is the name of the falcon?
Smuggler's Run?
Yes.
That one's okay.
I'd put it at B.
Yeah.
I put it C.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I agree with Nate. C's good.
I'll put it.
I could do C.
Okay.
I could live with C.
I think
'Cause, like, it
because we
depends on
had
who
a
you go
crew,
with.
yeah, because we had a crew of people, it was good. Chris and I have definitely gotten the 2 little kids and the adults that could not care less.
Listen, I managed to fly it flawlessly, angry with no communication, so I'll take that.
Oh, I got so mad. So there was one time we wrote
She's
it, right?
mad
And
at me.
Sarah and I were the pilots. And we flew it pretty well. And at the end, because our engineers, aka the parents not paying attention, didn't fix the hyperdrive, it broke. So we had to fly through an asteroid field. And of course, the last asteroid's like super huge and needs to be blown up, but the kids weren't paying attention as the gunners. So we hit it and they're like, "Nice job, pilots." And I kind of looked back and I was like,
You're supposed.
the things I want to say. You were supposed to fix the hyperdrive.
We wouldn't be in this problem.
Your
Oh,
kid
God.
should have shot it with a missile.
Nice job, pilots. Do you want to come up here and drive, or are you too distracted? The happiest place on Earth. Oh my God, did you find it?
Oh, yeah. It's also one of my favorite videos.
That is me. Oh, okay, but that is me.
For the record, that's not the Scream or the ride that I'm talking about.
She's talking about Journey
Atlantis.
to
I have that video
Atlantis.
too. Hold on, let me find that video.
I'm just like,
For what-
that's lovely, but that's
And
not
also,
what I was talking about.
For whatever, here's the thing that I also will never forget that I realized that day. For whatever inexplicable reason, the Beetlejuice theme song is playing.
It is playing on Journey to
Journey to
Atlantis,
Atlantis.
yes.
They took it out.
I
But
just
it
remember
was
like
for a
coming out of
while.
one part and I just hear the boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what is that Beetlejuice?
Yep.
Yeah, they totes got rights for that. Totally didn't ask for permission. The Fantasyland Railroad.
It's a transport.
Okay.
I will agree with that. I'm gonna
Just
bump
going
it up to a
straight
D only because family. That's the only
That's
bump
Fast
up.
and the Furious.
Family.
Family.
Peter Pan. Chris is gonna have stuff on this. Peter Pan's Flight.
Peter Pan's Flight. Peter Pan's Flight. Looks great. Good looking attraction. Mostly black walls, but it's a product of its time. Why would you wait any longer than like 20 minutes for that ride?
It is
That ride is
amazing
like 2
that
minutes
it always
long.
has a
It's like a
2 hour
75-minute wait.
And I
At
don't know why.
minimum.
It's constantly moving. I mean, granted, each like boat fits like 2-3 people,
Yeah.
so that's probably plays a factor.
Yeah.
But like, the ride itself is fun, but it's not worth anything more, like I said, than 20-30 minutes. The ride's 2 minutes long. Look, it's like Navi River Journey,
Yeah.
except I think it's a little better than Navi River Journey. But
I guess then wouldn't that? I guess I would put it under C tier, all things considered.
I would put it C. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I saw one of those posts on Facebook that says J.K. Rowling says Hermione should have ended up with Harry Potter, and someone commented and was like, "Didn't she write the damn book?"
Slinky Dog Dash.
Haven't done it.
It's decent.
It's decent.
A good little starter launch coaster.
It's like a B. Maybe a C.
I'd say B. B is good. It's a fun little ride.
Star Tours.
That's a good
I
ride.
wouldn't put it any lower than B. I love the hell out of
Yeah,
that
it's a
ride.
good ride.
I would say that's a good ride. That
It's
one
got the
will
cheesy
definitely be
Star
the
Wars nest.
nostalgia. Whatever.
Yeah, I'd go B. B's good.
B.
That's a good ride.
We all know Ariel's thoughts on it. Soren.
Thorn's really just, it's whatever.
It's a C. It's okay.
I think didn't they change it
Yeah, they changed it to around the world instead
Around
of
the world
California.
instead of
for
California.
California?
Which people think the California one's better. I'm like,
It's okay. I think it's okay either way. Yeah. Big
it's alright.
Thunder Mountain.
the wildest ride in the wilderness. A tier.
Me too.
It's a good ride.
That's my dad's favorite Disney ride. Okay, so we have no bottom three.
Well, we're missing a few rides too.
We are missing a few rides, aren't we?
Guardians of the Galaxy, A tier.
A tier.
Ratatouille, never been on it.
Mm-mm.
Same.
Anything else?
I mean, given what's here. So the backlot tour, I guess it's not factoring in anything that once was.
Yeah.
Used to exist.
I mean, though, this had to be made like a while ago because Triceratops Spin and I think Primeval Whirl are gone.
Triceratops, I think, is still there. Primeval is definitely gone.
Primeval's gone.
And they didn't have Ratatouille
Mm-mm.
or Guardians.
But
they had Mickey's Runaway.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're guessing probably around like 2020 is when this was probably made.
That ain't the great
Probably.
movie.
Cute ride.
That's cute.
What other list did you already do?
We did,
did
Universal
Universal
Red, and
Damn
then we did a Avatar character ranking list.
The first
Nee.
series. And then we did the
We are no
original
longer the
fast
knights
food
who say
restaurant.
ni. We are now the knights who say eke 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 soup.
You think there's any tier list that Nate and Ario would like us to do?
Yes. What other
just one.
tier list are you feeling? Chris
I don't know.
suggested rides. We did the Avatar character list like a speed run, and then I did a Sailor Moon one as a speed run. The fast food one took us literally an hour because Chris and I argued over pizza.
I don't order Domino's pizza just for Sarah.
Rude.
Papa John's is better than Domino's.
I agree.
Okay, but
I agree.
what do we think is the better pizza though out of the big three?
Between Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and
Mhm.
Domino's, Papa John's.
I
would
prefer
say
Domino's.
Pizza
I
Hut.
prefer Papa John's than Pizza Hut.
Here's
Pizza
the thing.
Hut.
Domino's did over like the last 10 years, they stepped up their game. So like they're better than cardboard because Domino's used to be awful.
Bro.
Domino's used to be
It was
worse
so
than
bad.
school pizza.
Yeah, it was
But
bad.
Papa John's has been consistent.
That is true.
Good.
I've never been a fan of Papa John's.
I haven't had Domino's
I eat it
since
because
the
he
night
likes
of my
it.
accident. If that tells you how long I've had it.
We're gonna break this trend tomorrow.
No, I don't want pizza.
But the
Next week.
Lightning didn't win.
The Lightning are not going to win for a while.
We just had pizza yesterday.
He's like, if I wait for Lightning to win, I'm never gonna have pizza again.
Magic
Yeah,
didn't win. Orlando City hasn't won.
Orlando City
No,
won.
that's-
Playing.
That's how I got-
my Pizza Hut.
That's how we got Pizza Hut yesterday.
Pizza Hut 50% off pizza. Lions win.
Mm-hmm.
If they win or tie.
Get you some Pizza
Oh,
Hut.
yeah. Only 50% off large pizza. Drops to like $8. So a decent deal.
What are we thinking?
I mean, go to the. What are some of the things? I mean, check out the categories. Let's see. We'll brainstorm with the categories.
Brainstorming.
Video game bosses.
We got actors.
I probably
Albums.
wouldn't know like half of
I was
them.
gonna say that could be a little too broad.
Animal
so.
Crossing. Very
What the
obscure.
hell is the Among Us here?
Is
Oh,
that
I
like...
guess, like maps?
I guess?
That's
There's
dumb.
only 5 of them, right?
Maybe missions? I don't know. I can't see anything that would be fun.
The colors.
Colors.
Oh, blue.
Look at that
Oh, we
blue
did-
TD.
We did
I
a
got blue.
Cartoon Network tier list. That one also happened.
I'm very
We should do
thinking
Nickelodeon.
Ed,
Ah.
Ed Nettie is king.
That's what I was saying.
Ed, Ed and Eddie is up there, but it is not King.
Same.
Shut up. What are you gonna say? Codename Kids Next Door?
No, we
You
actually
damn
we did.
Right, I'm gonna
Okay,
say Codename
that's
Kids Next
acceptable.
Door.
That's acceptable.
Where did I put that one? Is this one still whatever? Okay, this is the list for Cartoon Network. Get ready. It log.
Let's see.
Honestly,
that.
we only care about your S and A tier. Chowder's too low. Chowder's
Teen
A
Titans,
tier.
very good.
I almost moved that one up. Boop, boop,
Chowder's
boop,
A
boop, boop.
tier. Johnny Bravo was B tier. Baby Looney Tunes was A tier. But that's because that is, I'll admit that that's a lot of childhood attachment because when I was sick, Baby Looney Tunes was the only thing on.
Oh my god, you put Kids Next Door in C tier.
It was okay.
I am personally victimized by this.
So we recently found that Netflix has, or not Netflix, YouTube has all of the episodes
Of
in
Codename?
like 4-hour long YouTube videos,
Mm.
and we watched all of it.
I did the same with Teen Titans a few years back.
So yes, this is our
Courage,
Every-
alright, good.
everything below is like stuff that we haven't watched or like.
I disagree with Clone Wars, but I get why it's up there.
Also, that's not even Cartoon Network. That cartoony one in B tier is what was actually Cartoon Network.
Well, they started it.
They started it over at Cartoon Network.
Yeah, the newer one. They started with that animated one, and then they went to the newer animated one, and then they finished at season 5. I think Netflix picked it up for season 6, made season 6,
You
and then
put
Disney
Grim
Plus finished
Adventures
season
of
7.
Billy and
I
Mandy
was about
D
to say,
tier?
I caught that.
Johnny Test is D tier? We're not friends. We're not friends. We can't be friends.
Best
I
friend,
currently
no.
go
Hold
to
on.
sleep.
Scroll.
I currently go to sleep to Johnny Test every night.
Scroll all the way down. I need to
I
see
just
this entire
got
E
off
and F
of
tier.
Chowder and on to Johnny Test to go to bed.
This is stuff that we haven't seen. Or don't
Oh, yeah,
remember.
I need to see the rest of it down there. Let's see what we got.
I'm so sad about Johnny Test.
Never seen.
Poor Bling Bling Boy, man. He doesn't deserve to be down there. Susan and Mary, they don't deserve this.
I don't know half of those shows down there.
Some of these we were
I
like,
don't know
what
any
the
of
fuck
them,
are these?
so very well placed.
Also, I haven't even seen Adventure Time. I know that's like a bunch of people's.
Do
I
it.
think Adventure Time's okay.
Watch it. Watch it.
I can't. Annoying Orange was the worst.
This could have been its own, like, please get that away from me.
Yeah.
80 yards away. It would have been this one
100%.
and that one, and I think
Show on the
maybe that one.
Universal list.
But yeah, the Universal rides. Let's see what your consensus was on that.
I feel like
Oh,
it's not going to be
house is
that.
cheerleading.
Oh no, it's gone.
Oh, poo.
Wait, what is this?
This was the Avatar one. Go away.
I love that there's a whole category for Iroh.
Oh, I put that in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said Iroh because he's obviously the best character.
Oh no, they're gonna see my Momo at S tier. 'Cause I did most of this list.
We're not mad at Momo.
Thank God.
I do think that
Momo was
Aqua should
clutch.
be A tier.
I thought
I
so
would agree
too,
with you.
but
I would agree with you. You
Yeah.
can move Papa to A tier. That's not bad.
I also would. I want to move. What the hell is her name?
I love the
UA,
dick
but
that-
I agree that she's B as well.
who?
I think B was like characters we like but don't
UA.
love.
Mm,
Yeah,
I was
because
like,
like
she's good,
I
but
could hear the argument for putting her in A, but I also agree with putting her in B.
yeah.
Oh no,
should-
is that Blaze or whatever his name is on the dickhead, the fourth one in? What's
Sparky
his name?
Sparky Boom Man.
Yeah.
That's the kid who was gonna burn the village, but then by
Oh,
the end
Jet?
of it,
Yeah.
Oh,
Jet.
Jet.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Fuck that
He
guy.
is
Fuck that guy.
definitely dickhead.
I don't know. I thought by the end of it he was at least C.
That's very generous.
But his no, he definitely redeemed
I mean,
himself.
he definitely
but,
like had his
A little
moment
bit,
of
a little
comeback,
bit.
He
and so
was-
I feel like that got him out of dickhead territory. But he absolutely one
but
of the
him
worst.
dying, but him also dying was because he was being dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just happened to save Katara.
yeah.
Right.
Those aren't in any certain order, right?
No,
'Cause,
no,
like,
no,
we're
no,
all
no,
in
no,
agreement
no.
that Mr. There Is No War and Bossing Say is the worst.
Oh yeah.
Like the literal worst. Also, Bloodbending Lady is dickhead tier. Because that's who the third one in is, right?
Yeah.
That's the
I would agree
Bloodbending
with
Lady?
I would agree with that one.
That's Hama.
Yeah.
Hama, yeah.
Hama's a dickhead.
Move Hama down.
And I want to argue that the owl's a dickhead, but he was right, and so I
That's
can't.
right.
That's what kind of Chris was saying. He
Wait,
was
wait,
like,
hold on. Why?
she
Hold on, I just realized that you put hold on, I'm gonna remember his name. He was the head of the Dai
He's a dickhead, but he was a smart.
Yeah, but you
dickhead.
put him in B tier. But you put him in B tier.
He was a fun character.
I didn't make this. I made Chris do a speed round. Don't come after me. I'm just here.
All right, put him in dickhead. Put him in dickhead. He's a fucking
He's
dickhead.
the absolute dickhead. The Earth King was just oblivious.
Switch
But then he
it for
tried to
dickhead.
help.
Put him in dickhead. I'll move the Earth King up to C, even though he didn't do shit.
Made an
And
effort.
he got overthrown by 3 fake Kyoshi warriors.
Anything
And
else?
then Zuko's would-be girlfriend.
Well, that's what I was saying. That you're talking about. Wait, who? Oh, May.
No. This one.
would-be girlfriend. Fourth in on C tier.
Oh, I don't even remember
They-
her.
like
They
this-
kissed.
I don't remember her.
It's when he was working at the tea shop.
The tea shop?
Tea
Okay.
shop is the one that he went on a
When
date.
they were undercover,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I don't
Yeah.
remember that one.
These
very
we have a
well.
lot of like, they didn't really add too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
did
mean,
put
I
the
would argue
cabbage
that-
guy
what's her
in
name?
C for cabbage.
Is
For
her name
cabbage.
Joy?
Judy.
Judy?
Judy.
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 Also, Cabbage Man there, he could have ratted them out at any time.
yeah,
B
but
for cabbage,
he's in C
Nate.
for cabbage. Cabbage starts with
I
C.
can live with that.
He's the greatest of the Ember Island players, playwrights.
Also, I
He was
didn't
just
realize that Chris loved Boomy so much.
I love Boomy.
I forgot
Boomy's
Boomy's
great.
name for like the
Boomy's
hottest of
awesome.
seconds.
Boomy's great.
Yeah, see, Boomy.
Boomy.
King Boomy.
He was like, King Boomy! So, Jesus.
And Avatar Kyoshi, hell yeah.
hmm
Greatest avatar of all time.
That's Avatar Kyoshi.
Replace all cops with Kyoshi Warriors.
Warriors.
The future isn't blue,
Ooh.
it's green.
Alright, then you had the Universal one, right? Or
Oh,
could you not pull that one up?
let me see if I can look it up. Because I looked up Disney rides and see if I could just go into this one. I did it! Hooray! There's some that are missing, by the way.
And we're missing Rip Ride Rocket, which wasn't very high anyways.
No.
Velocicoaster, which is up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And
Spider-Man, Hulk, Hagrid, Mummy,
Hagrid.
Ripsaw.
It's interesting that they have Hagrid and not Rocket.
yeah,
Yeah.
which we were like,
One
how did
fish
they
up
get
at
Rocket?
Great.
And Kang and Kodo.
That was Sarah. Can you add stuff, Sarah, or no?
I don't think I can.
Also,
Or
I
it
love
would
that you
take
had
me too
written
much.
Category.
Too much.
That's
Too
fine.
much time.
Wait, what's that third one under Great? Is that Fish?
It's one
That's
fish, two fish.
That's Sarah's doing.
That's my
Oh
doing.
my god.
I
She likes that, right?
love
The
one fish, two
absurdity
fish.
that it's higher than literally all of the good tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
She
will
didn't
not
let me
hear an
put Fast and the
argument.
Furious in the top.
Fast and the Furious.
Fast and Furious
should
deserves
be
to
on
be
absolutely
right where it
positively
is.
right, abysmal. It shouldn't even be on this list. They should have forgotten that one instead of Rocket.
I agree with that.
There's someone who hates
Back to the
They
Rocket.
Future
needed
was
something to go
better.
at the bottom.
It's hands down the worst ride universe.
Back to the Future is probably the ride that I
It's so
am
bad.
upset that the most that they got rid of.
Oh, then we can start this question. Dudley Do Rights or Jurassic Park?
Which is
Jurassic all
better?
day, every day. I can't comment. I can't comment. I have not ridden Dudley Do Right.
I enjoy both, however, I prefer River.
I take problem with a water ride that once caught fire.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
It's
it's
just an
not
air
apply.
conditioning unit.
I don't care. I don't care. It was a water ride, bro.
I personally prefer JP.
See, I like
I like
Ripsaw
Dudley
in
Do
terms of a
Rights.
better
When I
ride.
saw that shit on the
but
news,
I
I
usually
went,
ride
a water, of all the things, a
JP
water
more.
ride?
I was there that day.
JP, I know how to stay dry, so I like it.
Yeah.
I
No,
remember walking my
I
honey
know
butt
how to
around
keep
Harry
my
Potter
butt
and
from
it
getting
smelled
wet on
smoke.
I was-
JP,
We
so
were
I'll take
explaining
that
this
one.
earlier that I had a friend in high school when we got on this ride that we were like, if you sit in the front row, you'll be dry because the water will go over and hit the other 4 people in the log.
Depends on how heavy the people sitting behind you are.
And
Also,
she
I
believed
personally
us.
Park River.
prefer-
JP is all about weight distribution.
And this was on Dudley Do Rights, where you absolutely get wet no matter what seat you're sitting in.
Mhm.
And she believed us and got on the front row, and then we did the entire ride, and she turned around and she was like, y'all lied to me. And we were like, why did you believe in the boat that's clearly all wet that the front row would be okay?
I'm going to say something very controversial to the masses.
Hmm.
Spider-Man and Transformers need to be switched on this list for me personally.
Absolutely not.
I wanted
Transformers
a
is
little
better.
higher, but
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Spider-Man should be that high.
I think Spider-Man is
I
because
don't
if
think
you
it's that
didn't
good.
have Spider-Man, you wouldn't have had Transformers.
True.
I
And that's completely
honestly
fine,
would
but
have lived my
because
life
it's
okay
better.
with neither.
If they hadn't redone Spider-Man, I probably wouldn't have put it that high. Like with the new animation.
So what?
Yeah.
They just made the graphics a little
I-
crisper.
Exactly, it looks better.
I would argue that Forbidden Journey deserved to be there back in its original days. But they made
When
it
all
less
the
scary.
Dementors moved.
Yeah, when it was actually scary.
I feel like the dragon doesn't work anymore.
It's out of me the first time I went in
It was
there.
so much fun.
Well, they moved the dragon, or they stopped making the dragon spray during the COVID reopening, but all the water effects should be back on.
I haven't ridden it since so long before.
Well, and they stopped the
I
Dementors
honestly don't
during
have a
that
lot of
part.
reason to ride that ride because I'm an arachnophobe, and so
Yeah.
the giant spiders are just not it for me. Yes, I have trained myself to know where to close my eyes and when it's safe to open them, and I never see a spider. But the sound effects are enough. That shit fucks with my brain, and I'm convinced that I'm making it worse in my head than if I were to just open my eyes.
Yeah.
But I can't take that chance anyway.
I'll just never forget the first time riding it for my personal grad bash. We're on it. You go into that Dementor room, and that very first
Yeah, that one was good. I remember my brother screaming his head off.
First time that happened, me, my friend Megan, and Marino, we lost our minds.
No, they took them out during the COVID reopening. I think they're back in, but I don't remember.
The Dementors?
Yeah, they took them out.
So when the ride originally opened, almost every Dementor in that room moved.
Yeah.
And it was so scary and intense that they stopped moving them.
Yep.
That's what we're referring to with the Dementors. We didn't know they pulled the Dementors from
No,
the
they
ride
pulled them out.
entirely. Yeah,
for,
we didn't know
for a little
that.
bit. They put them back.
We didn't know that.
But they took them out for when they first
But
reopened.
it used to be much scarier.
Like,
Oh, no, I agree with that.
It was a swarm.
Japan has like a whole wall of them at one point, which
Japan
we have
is
a few
I
now
just wanna
up in
see
the
their
rafters.
parade.
Me too. The nighttime one.
Yes.
Yep.
The moving
Wondering
Hogwarts
if
Express.
that's what we're eventually going
There
to
are
get.
students flying on a Quidditch pitch. I need it in my life.
I mean, it would make sense for us to get that next.
Alright.
Alright, let's see what list shall
Gardens rides.
I don't know those very well either.
I
That
don't doubt
would literally
there's
be
even a
like
list.
mostly me and Christian going back and forth.
Montu, A tier. Pumbaa.
Montu is S tier, you fiend.
Yeah, Montu is S tier. Montu's my favorite roller coaster of all time.
I was gonna say that's
Secret-
his favorite.
Shikra in the Rain is the most painful roller coaster I've ever been on.
Any roller
believe
coaster in the rain is super painful, but yes, Shikra in the rain is
but Shikra
absolutely
in
painful.
the Rain is a nightmare.
Iron Gwazi's really good too.
Still need to do
That one's
it.
solid. That one's solid. Try to go in November.
I got tricked into riding Shikra because at the time I wasn't into roller coasters, and my mom was like, "No, you can just bail at the end." And then at the end, she wouldn't let me out. She got on the coaster and wouldn't let me out, and so
Good
I had
job,
to ride
Ma.
it.
Ooh, what is this Overwatch? What is this Overwatch
boy.
list?
What is is Echo the last character before Jugger Queen?
I think so.
Okay.
Before Sojourn.
Sojourn, yes.
Overwatch. So it's there's Overwatch Heroes 2021.
I think that has everyone.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it
Soft booties. Let's go.
Because we're all gonna have such differing opinions here.
Alright.
Like, Christian's Reaper and my Reaper do not sit in the same box.
I mean,
well, this is a good thing that we're starting alphabetical order. Take your time. Think about what you want to say.
Grandma.
Osteoporosis grandma.
Oh man.
I would put her at B tier.
I'd say C.
I say C.
I would agree on the B. This is y'all's list. I give my input.
They're your deciding factor.
Okay.
What was what?
Heads was B. Tails was C.
All right then.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, Ash.
I hate Ash, so I will let you guys do
See,
this.
I like Ash.
I like Ash too.
I would say also B though,
Yeah, I
because
would say B
she's a
too.
good long range fighter, but almost like the moment you get close range,
Yeah.
Fucked.
You're
yeah.
dead. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
her reload is really
It's
slow.
so slow. And I think that's what I like least about her.
Her reload would be the reason I would put her in C.
Yeah.
I'm more accurate with McCree, like with Cassidy.
Yeah. Baptiste. I put him in an A.
Yeah, because he does
I'd
enough
say A,
damage.
yeah.
He does
He's
enough
an A.
damage to justify
He's an
A.
A tier enemy because that immortality field is
It's
a
absolute
nightmare.
game.
Yeah, because you have to shoot at it.
A well played
Agreed.
one though can save your team.
Absolutely.
No, exactly.
So
That's why he's an A
A.
tier
Yeah.
hero.
All right, everybody. Bastion.
F tier. Fuck that guy.
Okay, and
I'm
that's
just
that was gonna be my question. Are we judging how much we hate being against Bastion? How much we like
Or
playing
being
Bastion?
I
Like, what
think-
are we judging here?
I think we
because
could-
I
we
would
should
argue
All of
Bastion
it.
is minimum B tier.
I think
would
we
say-
should for each character we should evaluate going against it and also being it.
Okay.
Okay.
He's the
B.
easiest. He's the easiest one to play out
Mhm.
of all of them. He
And he's a fucking nightmare to be against.
he oozes damage, and
And he
heal
can
himself.
heal himself. Yeah.
So going against him, like he's one of the hardest, like especially on a narrow
I'm
choke
just
point being.
personally not good at using it.
I think
But he
for
cute,
that
But
He's
he
got a
now,
little
looks-
sometimes playing as him though, you
Uh.
can lose him in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Hi. That'd be me. I would say he's B tier though.
I
at
would
minimum.
see. I would say he's like C because some people only sit in the corner.
True.
I would say
True.
like with all the outliers, yeah, it averages out to a C.
B, yeah, I think so.
Sounds good.
Whip. Brigitte.
D.
B.
Yeah,
D.
unfortunately.
I don't like using her. I don't understand
Just-
how to use her. I don't.
No, and honestly, I'm not very afraid of her.
I try so hard. Now when you're up against a good Brig player, she can be useful,
Mhm.
but the healing I feel like just isn't enough. Like yes, her attack passive is a AoE heal, but it just doesn't do enough. You put a Brig up against a Reaper, you're getting absolutely wiped, and those are two people that can heal themselves by doing damage.
I think when it comes to Brig, like all you have to do if you're going against her is just kind of wait until her shield goes down, which is super
Yeah.
easy to do if you have someone like Bastion. Even
Yep,
Baptiste and his
her
goes in like
shield-
spurts.
Her shield should at least have double strength. Because
by
Reinhardt's is absolutely stupid.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
by the time you get up to someone close enough to hit him, yeah, like you said, your shield is down and then you can't smash. There goes your
Yep.
attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're stunned. And then you're getting shot at.
Yeah.
I'm arguing that we need a new tier
Mm.
called Fuck You.
That's where Bastion belongs.
No, that's where Doomfist is going.
Oh, now you can just go an F for fuck you.
That's
No,
it.
nope, because if anyone else, Doomfist needs his own category. I don't care what we call it, but he needs his own.
Just-
Doomfist had so much potential.
The literal fucking worst.
worst.
The worst. Boom. Doomfist.
Mm-hmm.
Doomfist.
No one else is allowed in that category.
The worst.
S. She's S for me.
Who
I'm
is
not
it?
great at using her,
Diva?
He's
but
A for me.
but if I was good at
It's
her,
A
I'd
for
be
me, too.
nasty, man. I could do A. But I think
But
Sarah agrees
she's-
with me.
I think so.
But I mean,
So-
honestly, given what's left, like I know I'm cheating and looking ahead.
I mean, we
Given
know
that,
who all the characters
she-
are, so.
She is in S tier though, also
I
at the
would
same
say so.
time.
Okay.
Her ult
Let me
is game changing.
Her
me think
ult
of
is
this-
a game changer. Do you not
me think of
remember
this
the shot I
logically.
landed the other day?
let me think of this logically. Okay.
Terra.
Being her and getting an
Brunettes.
alt is great.
Yeah.
The problem is
Oh, jeez. You're gonna talk yourself out of it.
No. I think she's still an S tier, but this is my one
Okay.
problems with divas because I do it too. Divas will go and hide when they get out of mech, and you'll think that you've gotten rid of them, and then they just pop back, and you're like, "Motherfucker, where were you?"
Yeah.
Also, I wish she wasn't so squishy.
100%. 150 health is not enough.
No, she should at least be like 250 because she's basically running.
Bro, I'd even take 200.
Yeah, but
'Cause
like
Echo is
she's
200,
supposed to
isn't
be.
she?
Yeah, I think so. And I'll get
Like,
to
I
that
would
in
even
a
take
sec.
that.
But like,
Yeah, Echo needs to be higher, but yeah.
But like with Diva, she needs to have a higher thing. She's supposed to be athletic.
Agreed.
Like,
Agreed. I
why
won't
is she
argue with you
so?
there.
And she's wearing like basically a little bit of like exo armor to her armor. I don't know.
Right.
She's still a S tier. She's great to play. She's easy to play for beginners. She's easy-ish to kind of go against, but also sucks when you get, you know,
And
an entire.
sometimes if you can land that
ult.
ult beautifully,
Mm-hmm.
you can wipe out an entire.
My favorite thing to do is to rock it forward and go boof. Boo to boof.
Bro, that shot I landed the other day is forever gonna be my favorite diva moment.
Echo.
It's never gonna happen again.
Robot lady.
I'd put her at B.
I
maybe
think she's too
C?
squishy.
He's a C for me.
I'd put her, I think, at C mainly because of her health.
I think it's
Yeah.
her health is a problem. And also, like, I just feel like she doesn't hit that much. You know what I mean?
I feel like her hit power is okay. Her little torpedo things are fine. My issue is that fucking laser blaster that just seems to not do any damage unless you're against one.
Yeah.
Like, when I'm fighting an Echo, that thing takes me out in 10 seconds, but the second I use it on someone close range, it does no damage. And it's like, okay.
I personally wish that her passive attack wasn't that try shot. I would rather it just be a single thing, because I don't care where those bottom two shots of the triangle are going. It really doesn't matter. Personally, I like, because you're aiming wherever that top one is gonna go. So I don't know. It's like it's a symmetrical shotgun blast, but it doesn't really do much. Whereas like her main best weapon really is just the 5-shot sticky grenades.
I'm also not a huge fan of her ult. Because, like, it's so easy for her ult to go wrong if some random person
I always
it's
get the
entirely
wrong
dependent
person.
on
I always
who you're
get the
playing
wrong one.
against.
Yep.
Imagine if you don't put enough damage as that character that you turn into, then you don't get an ult.
Yeah.
Just became that character for a while, and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, that's kind of lame. It should automatically just give you that character's ult. That's what it should be.
Yep.
Because you already earned your ult. Why should you have to earn the ult of the ult? Like, it should be you turn into that character and you have that person's ult. That is your ult as Echo.
Yep.
I agree.
Genji.
C or D for me.
I'd say C. He's a little squishy.
Also,
Like,
I don't feel like I have like good aim with him.
Well, Genji's good for recon. He's kind of like Symmetra or Sombra, where it's like if you jump around and stay high, you can see stuff, but he's not really good with.
I literally just use him as a
damage.
distraction. Like, I just do my best to pull the team's attention to me so that my team can do whatever we're trying to do, because I know I'm not going to be successful and get any kills, so I'm just going to charge into the middle and jump around so they can't shoot me.
Yeah.
And
I
like,
love him.
that's all I feel like. I use it. I have fun, but
Yeah.
I'm by no means good with him. The next one I don't want to talk about.
Genji's good, like with the deflecting the projectiles. Like, he's very fast. The climbing ability is also really good. His dash is if you kill with the dash, the fact that you can have it immediately back. It's a nice little cooldown, and he can do a lot because he's just so darn fast.
Yeah.
I personally hate his 3-throw shuriken.
Yeah, just keep it in a straight line.
I never use it.
I don't know what it is necessarily
I've used
about it. I just don't.
the 3-throw when like.
No, like his 3-shot burst, and also the single throw all three in all directions. I've used both of them for different means whenever you're up against a bunch of people or just trying to hit somebody. I don't know. I think there's just something about the mechanic of the 3-shot burst when it's personally throwing that I just don't like it. That might just be an aesthetic thing for me. Hanzo, fuck that guy.
I like Hanzo.
I hate Hanzo, but I'm better than I care to be at Hanzo. I land a lot of really lucky shots that I tell myself
Hanzo,
are lucky.
It's weird because how do I put this? The way he started out with his like bouncing arrow, when they were like, we're fixing it, and people were like, oh, thank God, because that thing was an absolute nightmare, because he would get stuck in a room and he'd be like, all right.
Or he would launch it right at the floor in front of you and take you out as a tank. As a tank. Like, that should not be able to one-shot a tank.
And I feel like what they changed it to is just like, okay, I mean, it's not any better. Like, it just, it doesn't.
It's like I get all the stuff that he can do, and like when you get your little play of the game, sharpshooter, because you killed 2 people in a row with a headshot. His headshots are good when you can hit him. So like I'll give him that. He can do significant damage. I just personally hate him.
When we're done with this, really quick, sorry to interrupt, but I just had a thought. But we should screenshot this, and then after we've played 2 for a couple months, we should do 2 and see how it compares.
I think I put him in D to F.
I agree.
I'd argue D.
D.
Because his sniper ability, I would argue his ability to one-shot kill puts him at C.
You know what my other problem is? If anybody gets close to him, you're absolutely fucked.
Yeah, with that 5-shot burst.
Yeah.
But his ult is nasty too. So I would argue that those put him at C tier even if we don't want to give him that credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree with that, because his ult clears the field.
His ult is nasty.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily kill, but it'll open up some space so your team can jump in.
If you get stuck on a wall, you're screwed.
You're dead.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Or you accidentally run through it, bro. Every time
I've accidentally
I'm near it, I die.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. If I'm not far enough away, or it's not shot in the opposite direction, I'm dying.
Junkrat.
A or B?
Yeah, I
love Junkrat.
B.
Or A. I don't know. I like him a lot.
His literal using the trap.
B for bomb.
Oh, it's so good.
And the fact that you can either yeet somebody or just kill somebody with those concussive mines.
Yeah.
He's just good. And then Riptire having the literal ability to control essentially a diva ult with absolute precision.
Yep.
Well, not to mention, if you die and you're too close, you're also dying with me.
Yep. I've been killed by that more times than I care to admit, and I hate it.
Lucio.
I'll let you guys go first.
I was like, Ariel wants to go.
This is my current main.
I think for me, I would put him in B. For me,
he's A or B.
He's A or B.
He's definitely, because
I can handle A tier.
That field healing and also speed boost to help with every start.
Yeah, to get your team in position.
I agree, A.
His ult to just get you through the team fight.
Yeah. Oh, that power up.
He's some A tier stuff.
He's A tier.
And when you overtime Oasis just by circling that inner room.
Bro, he's clutch when you need overtime.
Yeah, just spinning around, being hard to hit.
Yep.
I would say B for the cowboy.
K City.
He's C for me. But because y'all put Ash up at B, I want him at B too.
I would put him in B.
Better at Cassidy than
if you can stun and then roll. Stun, shoot, roll.
His stun can be a game changer.
Yeah, that combo's good.
Because you can stop people's ults with that thing.
Which I've done.
May's A tier for me.
There's a reason I call her the devil woman. And it's
Yeah.
because she is a nightmare to go against. An
I would say
absolute
she-
nightmare.
And she's honestly one of the best counter snipers.
Honestly,
it's
I was
crazy.
gonna say I've gotten pretty good. I think I'm better at sniping with May than I am any of the actual sniper characters.
My issue with her is just the wall. That it can both be one of the best things you can throw up, but you can
Or
also kill your
detrimental,
entire
yeah.
team with it.
Sorry.
Yep.
That's why that is honestly the only reason I wouldn't put her in S tier,
Immediately
because
has
you
a
can
flash to
kill
when Sarah
because
kills
you
us all.
can
Sorry.
because you can kill your own team with that wall.
As Sarah has done.
Sorry.
All of us.
Sorry. I went to go protect myself and I forgot I had a team.
So good.
This will
So
help.
good. I'd argue Mercy's A.
She's a good
Yeah,
healer.
B, because her gun's not good enough.
Yeah, but you're not there to use your gun though.
Exactly. You're
Squishy-
supposed to be a support character.
She is the support character.
Yes, she is the definition of support. But
What do you
if her
target?
gun was at least on par with Squishy Diva's gun, I would be completely fine with it.
It is.
But
No,
Diva's
it
a
is not.
tank.
Squishy Diva's gun.
She's
Her
still
pistol.
a tank.
Diva.
Yeah,
And I
Baptiste's
feel like
gun
the gun
is good.
to compensate
Lucio's
for her
gun is really
squishy.
good.
But I think I could agree with you if Diva had her same ability to fly away.
Give me a second.
Damage 14. 50 meters per second. 7 rounds per second.
Or is it stronger?
Shoots slower.
But it's stronger.
What's your...
I've been corrected.
It's just slower. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Because Divas, you can shoot faster, so it feels more powerful.
7
can
rounds
get
a
more
second
hits
versus
in.
5 rounds a second.
Yeah, so that makes sense. It does make a difference.
It does.
But I digress.
I was shown.
She has become a better character once her original ult was taken away. Because going
Years.
against that
Yeah.
was an absolute... And y'all will never experience this, and thank God you will never, because I feel like one of you would have rage quit right out of Overwatch.
Team kill. Never mind. All 5 are back up.
Because you would literally
my.
kill 5 of them, and the Mercy would come up and be like,
It was-
"Oh
it
yeah,
was a
it was
It
a
was a
res?
full team.
Yeah.
It was a res, but within like a Lucio ring. But everybody in that ring would get rezzed.
So there was a time
Yeah.
we were
Oh,
on.
man.
There was a time that we were on Eichenwald, and we were trying to get to the point, and we had killed almost all the team, and the Mercy was like, "Good morning, everybody." Whoop.
Would just pocket
Yeah,
that
no.
ult.
And we were just
Until-
like, "Well, fuck."
Somebody, like a team's about to die,
I'd
and the
be
Mercy would go
livid.
hide and let the team fight. Once the team was starting to die, the Mercy would pop out of nowhere and res everybody.
She is better
then-
to go against now, because even if she revive, you know that you at least have that time to kill her
You have
again.
20 seconds, yeah.
Yes.
Before she can do it again.
It's not
I wish
like
that
you
while
get
she
an
was
ult and you
ulting,
just
though-
go like, no.
I do wish that while she was ulting, that the I would hate to go against it, but that the cooldown for the res was like a few seconds shorter.
Or maybe you can get 2 reses in instead of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, just only while the ult is active.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be like something.
But
Yeah, almost
God,
like
it
she
was
was
an
a little
absolute
too
nightmare.
nerfed on
Yeah.
her ult.
It was such a nightmare.
Alright, are we about to piss off Miss IL? Alright.
Okay.
Paying attention.
Should I start first? Because I actually like Moira.
No, agreed. I
Okay.
do too. That's why I said, are we?
Okay. Yes. I like Moira I play her a little differently than some of our friends do. I actually use the damage ball.
Damage ball.
I find the best way to play Moira is to use the damage ball as a hurting mechanism and then use your healing spray as a result of getting healing from the damage ball. That's just how I play it. I know Miss Isle does not play that way. But going against the Moira can kind of be a pain in the ass, depending on who it is. You either get a really good Moira player or a really bad Moira player.
Agreed. I would hate to play against Miss Isle as Moira.
Yes.
I would fucking hate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I would hate it so much.
Congrats.
I'm so thankful he's on our squad.
Yeah.
Like,
But this is also why Miss Isle is clearly the better Moira player than I am. Because we play two
I
different
would
ways.
argue though, I would still put her at A tier.
You're an A.
I'd put her at A. She's powerful. She's got the ability to get away fast. She can be the best healer on your team, like the most effective. And honestly, it is almost impossible to escape her when she's like draining you.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you turn a corner and she's
And-
already got you, it's so hard to get away from it.
And when that damage ball just
Oh, when it
haunts
just
you,
follows you. It
it
just
just-
follows you. And then it comes back. Like it just bounces off the wall and comes back.
it said,
I
"Hey,
will
remember
say
me?"
that is a wonderful change in 2, but you're weakened by her hit like significally.
Yeah.
So I think you take like double damage.
Like,
if
people
you
have
get
gotten
hit with her
wiped
ball.
out from a Moira ball.
Absolutely. Several people have been wiped out from a Moira ball.
Mhm.
She's taken out a whole, like, we've had several of us in a room and she's just taken out all of us.
Yeah.
You know, so
Her
yeah,
ult is really
definitely
good
deserves to be
too.
there.
Her ult is amazing. I
It's
love her
insane.
ult. Oh, I can heal and damage? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I
Like,
just have to aim. Okay.
Who's she?
Orisa.
Orisa Online. Or no,
Honestly, see, as much as I love her and all that, she's good. She's good defense. I like her gun and like what it can do, and like she's a good tank.
Ow.
But I don't know. But something about her ult also not dealing really
She's
damage. Like you're powered up and all that, but
she's like a sloth.
She's
Yeah,
really
she's slow.
She's
slow.
so slow.
She's so slow. And this
it's
is my
like
other
you
problem.
can't escape anything as Orisa.
I think
If your shield won't block it, you're dead.
that's the
Yeah.
thing I was literally about to bring up. She's so slow. And if your shield breaks and you're in the middle of, like, I don't know, 5 people,
That's it.
you might as well,
You're
and you've
You're
already
done.
used your, like, harden thing, you might as
Mhm.
well just kiss your ass goodbye. Especially if
Yeah,
you're on
she's-
Mystery Heroes, be like, all right,
she's
this
a
has been
good
fun.
defensive tank.
And the fact
she's
that the
good
Orisa
at like
ball goes through the Orisa shield.
the
Mhm.
Moira ball.
No, the Orisa ball. When you
Oh, the
throw
Orisa
her
ball,
little
yeah.
snatch
Yeah, it goes
ball,
through.
it goes right through the shield. I've used it to snatch another Orisa from out behind her shield.
I
That
put
shit
her,
is so annoying.
I put
Like,
her
what
in
does her
C.
shield block?
Projectiles, that's it.
Oh, play nice, play
Yeah.
fada.
Y'all start, because nope. Y'all start.
Are we talking air
Woo!
or ground?
Woo! I have anger issues.
Ara's good at long distance for sure.
Yeah,
Good
because
back
you can
encounter.
you
You
can
can
kill yourself
literally-
as being her.
That's
it's
cool. The fact that you can fly up from spawn on some maps and just fire at everyone is
Mhm.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, there are some maps where we've been close to overtime and I've shot the get back and literally shot them off of the point.
Yep.
From spawn.
That
My-
get back.
My
Like,
personal
yes, it's
view
a
of
limited
Fada,
amount of maps because only some of them are that open, but still.
my personal view of Fada is like S or A because I've been playing as her a lot more. Like
For me,
whenever
she's
like
A
I
or B.
choose her,
Or an A.
because she's an absolute game changer.
I agree.
Whenever I get behind the controls on it.
Do you want me to start now on my little tiny
Go
fodder
for it.
rant?
Let's hear it.
Okay.
This is
Fada?
open forum.
Okay. She's either
But
A
not all of us clench
or
when
a
we play
B.
as her, so there is
yeah,
that.
so I have a huge problem with playing her But that's a me personal thing that I have to literally like tense all of my body to play her to be able to fly, because I think that she is a flying character. And you should be flying when you play her. But that's just a personal preference. I know everybody plays each character differently, and everybody can have their own opinion. That being said, going up against a Fada on the ground is absolute bullshit. Why are you on the ground? You have wings. Go in the air. Go in the air. Your rockets are too powerful
to
be on the your jets are entirely too powerful for your shit to be on the ground. Get in the fucking air, please. Like
the very
literally
first
shooting
time,
at her own feet can kill her. Like,
yes, it's so dangerous. Like, just get in the air. Like, I know it's inconvenient.
The very first time that I played Overwatch with these two, and I picked Fada for the first time, I'm running around. Sarah's first messaging me, because when me and Christian are in the voice chat, I just get the typed message from Sarah, "Fly, bitch."
Fly.
No, not fly.
Fly, bitch. Fly, bitch. Your ass should be in the air. You have a jetpack for a reason. That being said, she's an A.
Yeah, I think we can't deny how strong she is.
Also, it's really fun to knock people off map.
That ult is great, but she's so vulnerable during it.
Especially if you're like soldier, and you just go, hey.
And here's the thing, her biggest
soldier, Widowmaker, Ashe, Ana even.
A soldier ult will take a Fada right out of the sky. A Torb turret, I cannot get in the air if there's a Torb turret.
Yeah.
Nope, or a Bastion.
It's the one thing that will kill me.
Anything that can rapid fire and you're in the air, you can't outrun it. You're screwed.
You might as well take out that turret before you get in the air.
Christian, would you like to start the next one?
Reaper?
Yeah.
Do we want to go first, and then we'll let Christian go?
We can do that.
Okay.
However y'all want to do it.
We'll go first, and then Christian can go.
I don't hate him. Learning to Death Blossom from above has been great. His teleport is pretty cool. It does, the fact that you can see where it's coming is great when you're against one, but it's really inconvenient when you're trying to sneak up on him. I would put him at B.
I would
also put him at B. And he's got some great qualities in terms of he does good damage. The fact that you can in fact heal yourself by doing said damage. Death Blossom is absolutely devastating, and then his teleport. Now, one of the best things is the bug that they won't remove.
The
whole melee reload. Yeah. That's what
because otherwise that reload is so
in
slow.
literal terms broken. But when you can actually time out his little ghosty stuff, he's actually pretty easy to beat. He's actually pretty easy to beat. And that's why I put him at B.
I think he's a little too loud when he walks, so it is a little hard to like sneak up on people.
He's like Torb stomping around.
Yeah, and I think if he's supposed to be like sneaky, it's a little hard.
And his steps are distinctive, so you know it's a Reaper coming for you too. So like you almost know to be prepared.
And if you don't know about the reload into the melee thing, his reload is so slow.
It's so slow, yeah.
And you're just like, might as well take me out, bro. Like, I'm not long for this world. Christian, you have the floor.
I would agree with B. I would agree with the B tier, because really the best way to play Reaper is to sneak around, and the second you're found out, you are probably going to die, unless you get out of there.
He's so squished.
With your teleport. I mean, he's very squished.
Especially if you have a tank on your team and you see a Reaper, like, I'm going after that Reaper because I'm afraid he's going to sneak up on my tank.
Yeah, if he sneaks up on a tank, like, you're solid. He's the tank killer for a reason. But like,
right. But like, I feel like when I'm not a tank and there's a tank on my team, I have it out for Reaper.
Yeah.
Because like, you're not going to sneak up on my tank.
Right. So if you can play him sneaky, like, he's great, but it's hard to play sneaky when you're, just trying to shoot, and then you're loud.
Yep.
So like.
And then the second you hear those Reaper blasts, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes.
Yep. Here comes the Reaper. I know that gun.
Reaper is a lot like Doom and Sombra in the factor. Like you get in there, you shoot, you cause some havoc, and you get out. And then you heal up, and then you come back in, shoot, like sneak around,
Yeah.
shoot, get out as soon as you're found. So if you can play it well like that, then you'll be fine with Reaper.
But I would argue that Tracer's the better character to do that with.
Oh, 100%. I would agree with that.
I would
And
still prefer to be a Reaper
harder
or a
to kill.
Tracer any day,
Absolutely,
though.
absolutely. But Tracer's better for that purpose. Like Tracer's better at pulling it off
Anything
because
behind,
she's able
yeah.
to zip around. And when she is moving, you don't hear her as much.
Yeah.
I hate this next
Reaper can just take
character.
a couple
So,
more hits. Yeah, Reaper B.
I'd put him at C.
I would
but
put him
that's
at.
just me.
Okay, I'm going to say I would either say C or D, and this is my one reasoning. There is literally nothing else you can do as a Reinhardt than
But
block with the
block.
shield.
Yep.
You are basically useless other than that. If you don't know how to...
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. If you're trapped in a room, and then you're gonna square up against a Reinhardt, that hammer is gonna fuck you up.
I mean, yeah, but that would say that you would get into a corner with a Reinhardt.
I can't swing that hammer to save my life. I die as Reinhardt.
That's
every
the other
single time.
thing. The field of view between when he has the
It's
shield
trash.
to when he has the hammer is so jarring.
Yeah.
It fucked me up like the first year I played Overwatch.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
don't-
was
I
like
hate being Reinhardt.
Here's the thing, though. Nothing feels quite like pulling off the perfect pin with the charge.
I mean, that's saying that you can do that though.
Yeah. But for the most part, no. He is a walking shield, and that is his main priority.
And I would put him in the same thing as Brigitte. In no
Y'all can
order.
Go first on this next one.
I hate him, but he's A tier.
Oh. A tier?
Absolutely. I would say he's A tier.
Going against him is a nightmare, which is a good thing. I love
I
using
would agree.
him.
And he's got the self heals.
He's not impossible to play with.
No.
I don't like playing him, but I can land some pretty gnarly kills, and that's saying something.
Yeah. As long as you don't pull
So-
a Christian, you're good.
Yeah.
Pulled on me
I
the other
mean,
day.
we
It was
literally
terrible.
named a move after our best friend, you know?
Yeah. I'll
With
put him in
him.
A.
So,
Yeah.
for all of you who don't know, pulling a Christian means hooking somebody, but you didn't reload, so you hook them, and you're like, yeah, I fucking got them with the hook, and then you don't have any bullets to do anything, and then you
Chris
almost always end up
Does
dying.
it
because
constantly.
They just shoot you in
He
the face.
does it all the time. I don't know
Then
how
I'll
he
say,
does
oh, I
this.
pulled a Christian, and then if it's me, I pulled a me. So,
Nate.
Yeah, you all said it very eloquently. He's definitely A tier.
He was ready to have to fight for him. That's
Oh,
what
no,
he
no,
didn't
no.
have to do.
oh, why?
You do.
Because I
Well, no,
talk a lot
I
of
was-
shit about him.
It's my pal.
You do them You do those nasty hooks, and also the self healing. He's one of
I
the
was like, he's
choppy
too
because-
far
Oh,
away.
sorry.
I was like, he's got to be
He
in the
is one
kitchen.
of the few. He is one of the few that you can almost solo a team fight. Not a full team fight, but you could square up against a good couple from a team because you
Also,
can heal
his-
yourself, and it's got a decent cooldown on it.
That ult is
I've been
Just
able to hold the
disruptive.
point
Yeah,
against
that
the
ult-
full team.
that
Until
ult
people
will
got there.
clear the field, literally, and just keep everybody away. You can prevent an overtime. You can stop an overtime.
And let's be honest, there's
Yeah,
nothing
you
more
had to push
frustrating
them
than
out.
when he snatches you and just drops you in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like when
No, it
he
is my
snatches
favorite
you
thing
and
to
drops you to
do.
your death, it's devastating.
My
Like
favorite
that
thing to
shit
do
feels
hurts
like
my soul.
somebody. Yeah, it hurts in a different part of the soul, man.
Because you're like, you could have just shoot me. You could have
Yeah,
just
it's
shoot
like
me.
you couldn't have shot me in the face or something. You had to just drop me in the hole like
I
a little
wanted
baby.
death,
You
man.
can't do nothing about it. Like damn.
Ugh. So,
Alright.
Sigma.
Beat.
I would put him at B tier, personally. But I know that most people are not like fans of Sigma, and so I could see C as well.
I would put him at C. I think his
C.
shield is too weak. So like it's not like where you can put it wherever you want it, but
They
like
improved that
it
in
does-
2 as well.
okay, good because
But yes,
shield would like break super quick, and you're like, well, that-
Absolutely, and then you're
well, that's-
stuck.
yeah.
It's also really easy to fuck up his ult.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I did the
Like
other day.
it's
where I was
really
like,
easy for people to run out of it because it takes so long.
Yeah.
What?
Because you had to,
It's a melody.
you have to get in the air, and then you
See,
have
for
to
me,
whatever.
I'm hearing the victory in a sing my whatever it is that he's.
He says it in Dutch.
Yeah.
When you're against him.
Yeah. What happened?
See, and I just feel like that's what
Hold
I
on.
hear more often than not.
Sigma, Alt, and Dutch.
I forgot that Universal Hollywood was getting their own twosome. I think Universal's trying to branch out with their restaurants.
I know that the universe flows through me, but what? How does he say it? I'm learning Dutch. Let me know. Tell me. Hit. Oh yeah, it is the universe sings for me. Hit the universe. Sing for my. Yep. All right. So C tier for the Sigmas.
C for
Yeah.
breath and feet.
C for Sigma.
Soldier 76.
I'll let you guys go.
That's her.
He's a
That's her
good
man. He's
introductory hero.
You want
He's
somebody
He
who
can
you
push
go from
a lot
a
of damage.
FPS whatever to this game. Soldier 76.
His recoil is a bit nasty, but
Yeah,
It
that's,
is much easier to control from a PC standpoint. I'll definitely tell you that.
that's fair.
Also, it's one that is good if you're already used to, because there's something that if you want to be a good like FPS player, yes, if you have a full auto weapon, you never actually engage that full auto because the recoil is going to be a bitch. So you
True,
have to
true, true.
already learn how to flutter that.
First, yeah.
I
do like him though.
He is good. And his
Sprint.
rockets are one of the best ways to, in a sense, as long as you, especially with mystery heroes, you don't want to lose soldier. If that hog gets you with a nasty hook, hit yourself with some rockets so you can still keep soldier. His ability to also be a healer as a DPS comes in clutch a lot.
I'm gonna get some drinks.
His ult. Do you have to reload during his ult? Or does it just go?
I think it just goes. I thought.
No, he reloads.
Or does it have a pause?
I think he auto reloads, if anything.
Yeah.
I haven't really
you
paid
don't
that much
have
attention.
to physically stop and reload, and it's almost an immediate reload with soldier anyway, so you don't notice.
Yeah.
Because soldier doesn't take long to reload. His reload is so quick.
But his ult, being able to pick a fada out of the sky, and really just get anybody that's trying to run away. You can just open fire on an entire team. He's also, I mean, there's a reason he's also the tutorial character. He is really good intro, but also just a really good hero in general. He's one I could argue A or S for that reason as well.
Ariel.
And his running ability.
Yeah, get you back in the fight quick.
I'd put him, as much as I want to argue S tier for him, I think he sits at A. I don't think I can make the argument for S tier like I was able to for D.Va. I don't know that there's anyone else really that's S tier for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to look ahead and I'm like, oh boy. Sombra.
Soldier's closest for me. Lucio, actually, I think I would consider S tier before I did Soldier, which is why I can't justify putting Soldier in S tier.
See, I would even put this one as like the closest for me personally. It would have been Moira, but that's a personal thing.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about Lucio, which is why I didn't make the fight for S tier earlier.
Sombra. What a bitch to go against, ever.
Which is why I think that she deserves C tier, but beyond that, I think she's fucking D.
I thought they C.
I feel like if you know how to use her,
significant damage.
Yeah, if you get it close enough.
She's a good distraction. I like what they've done, and this won't have anything to do with this list, but I like that they finally added that somebody who is hacked, not only are they not able to use their abilities, but the fact that they are hacked, Sombra can actually do more damage. Her ult actually now does damage. But since that's not the case for here, she's definitely either a C or D in my book for this one. Good at being a distraction, and she can pick off a straggler.
And I think that's why she's C.
Yeah, because you can see who's straggling, and you can go and target that one, and you can counter Bastion pretty well by just getting him out of his mech and taking away his healing.
I think
And
with
she's
it,
great
when
for
it,
knocking Fada out of the sky.
I think when it comes to Sombra, her learning curve is so strange.
Yes.
Because if you get a really good Sombra, you're like, fucking Jesus Christ on a cracker. But if you get, if you're just not good at her, like, it's very apparent.
Yep.
You will die.
Yep.
It will happen. Like,
I think C is fair.
I think C is fine. Symmetra.
I'd put her at B.
B or C.
Those turrets. Those turrets.
Those
I
turrets
really
alone
like
are
her
the
for
greatest
B.
thing for her. Yeah.
Her ult defense, like.
Oh, it's so much better than her original
on the
ult.
line. Yeah, the teleporter.
Yes. So that her teleporter was her original ult.
I'd be very upset.
Oh, it was awful.
Yeah, you would just
You'd be like,
put a teleporter down.
well, that's
and it
awful.
Would go spawn. Yeah, that was it.
So her new ult is like light years better than her original ult. The teleporter is okay. I kind of don't really use it, and I don't really like it. It doesn't really do anything.
I kind of wish it was something else.
Get us out of spawn a little faster.
Yeah, imagine that being your ult.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like, I kind of wish it was, you know, kind of like a mini shield, if anything, or like, I don't know, literally anything else that's not a teleporter. But her turrets alone, for me, put her in a B tier. Also, going against one of those is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Moody.
Ugh. Especially as a Fada. Because they
Yeah.
can put those turrets so high as a Fada, and you're just like, well, god fucking damn. Torbjorn.
Yep.
Speaking of turrets.
I would say he's the A class turret character.
Yeah.
You want the chocolate dough cookie or just the chocolate chip cookie?
I want the chocolate chip cookie dough.
I want chocolate chip cookie dough. Nom 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 nom.
Would you?
Look,
have preferred
one's
the
like a
chocolate chip?
mega. I'm cool with either.
Okay, yeah.
It's
then just the
awesome.
regular chocolate chip.
We have some Gideon's Bakehouse cookies. Got us.
Nice, those are
Yum.
good.
Yeah, we sat down to dinner and his mom just passed him over and was like, "Here."
Nice. I have a buddy who works there.
Yeah,
He
that's
gets
a lot
us.
more than I want.
He helps us get it.
It's
He's like,
salty.
Grace, after
That's so
stream, we
good.
should get
Oh
milk.
yeah, that's definitely for you then.
I already had my cookies, but I'll give you milk.
How dare you have milk without me?
I can get you milk right now.
How dare you bring me milk? Milk.
When we talk about Tracer.
Drink. Drink, please. Drink, please. Drink.
I'd put Tracer at C.
How do I say please in,
Just squish.
in Dutch? It's already asking. I don't remember how to say that. Hold on.
A little cup.
I would also say C tier. Because going up against good tracers are the reasons I've wanted to snap my keyboard over my knee. In some cases.
Few shots.
However,
and that's it.
However, she's not the best in a head-on fight. She's better definitely against like some squishy people as far as like, okay, run up, do some damage, teleport or zip away or reverse your time to self-heal yourself. But I just don't think she does enough.
Ooh.
That's a C.
But again, that probably comes from me and my personal play style. I like to do the head-on fight, and not do these roundabout ways of fighting and picking off only the stragglers in the back to distract the entire team away. It's effective, and those that are able to do it well.
To me, she's a D. I think her learning curve is too hard to figure out. The jumping forward and also she's just so squishy. It sucks. That's a personal thing. I don't know. Hold on. I have to cough real quick. Hold on. Okay.
I think what puts her at C for me is the ability to rewind, and if you time it right, you can use it to heal. But when you're out of that, like, you're left with almost nothing.
Yeah.
Like, and if you don't have any zips left, like, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead.
So.
And I get her way too often in Mystery Heroes. It
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Stop giving me Tracer 2022.
I'm cool with either.
So where are we feeling on the Tracer?
Either is fine with me, C or D.
Christian.
I would say C.
Okay.
Because you can do some pretty decent damage if you do it right, and her ult is probably an instant death if she sticks
Yeah,
you.
if she lands it.
Yeah.
And not just you, but anybody around you.
All right.
I got killed because I ran past Misael and he got stuck or something like that. Or he and I got killed because we ran by someone else that got stuck, so. Stupid.
The sniper of snipers.
Moody.
As much as I love her, I love using her, and she can be absolutely nasty. C. And the reason for that is because her main gun. Well, so her main gun as a sniper is great and effective, but when it's in auto mode, you're just shooting rock pellets.
Yeah.
Her poison can be kind of effective, and her grappling hook is nice and all that, but she is, much like Mercy is pure healing, Widow is pure sniper. And there are multiple maps and areas of said maps as well that it is not sniper friendly at all.
Yeah.
So for that and her adaptability to be used in most every situation, she's not a very flexible character. So for that, I would put her in a C. But when you're a good sniper, yeah, you can, make an argument for higher. But because of, I would say, her lack of flexibility on all maps and her close range fighting, C.
I wish her ult was better. I wish her ult was something else.
Yeah, I mean, it comes in handy. Don't get me wrong. I've definitely been able to pull off beautiful snipes from unsuspecting people running around a corner because they forget I can see them, or they don't realize they're rounding a corner that I've been tracking them. Like, I've had my favorite one was against a Symmetra. They're just running, they pop around a corner. The moment they're around that corner, done. Had zero time to look for me, react. Because I already had my ult active and I could see that they were coming and lined up the headshot. I just needed it to be clear.
To me, I wish that ability was like another like passive, where it'd be like when you're using your snipe ability, it would turn on for like a certain amount of time, and that her ult...
or even like with Hanzo's arrow, you can see people in that area, but like if that was just an ability of hers, you just turn it on for 5 seconds, you can see where everyone is.
Yeah. And I wish her ult was like some type of poison on one person or a couple people. You know what I mean?
Wall.
Even if she shot it kind of like Ana.
Yeah. Kind of like the sleep dart.
Cloud.
Yeah, or like her boost.
Yeah. Kind of literally anything that's not just...
So like a grenade.
Yeah.
Like you can chuck it at a point and people will get poisoned.
Literally anything else.
The smoke bomb.
Or while her ult is active, her sniper shots are all at 100. There's no recharge.
Her sniper shots go through the walls.
So are
Yeah.
we thinking a C or a D? Or a B? C?
Yeah, I'd put her a C.
C.
B for could that booty be any bigger?
I hate you.
Monkey.
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 The team goes squish.
Monkey.
That came through so high pitched. in my headphones.
Speech?
I've been recently trying to get better with Winston, and much to my annoyance, it's working. Which is also very much to Miss IL's amusement.
Winston's good if you have a good healer with you.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you can
agreed.
jump in, attack, get out, heal, get back in, or just jump in, your healer's right on your tail, and then you're just doing damage.
And that's what it's all about, honestly, is being able to jump in, and as soon as that jump comes back, get the hell out of there.
Yep.
He's all about just breaking up the crowd and just causing that chaos and getting out and just doing that on repeat. Just not letting the team establish a foothold. But the healer has to be on you when you come back.
Yeah, I'd put him at C, mainly because of his need to like have a healer in order to be super effective.
I wish his gun was just a little better.
Just a little stronger.
Just a smidge.
It
Or
doesn't
more
need to be
accurate
crazy.
even.
Yeah.
Just a smidgen better.
Because like
Because
learning
you
to
go up
arc
against.
it is hard.
Because in a tank v tank fight, he's not winning.
Mm-mm.
No.
As a tank, that's very strange.
No, I'm always very confident when one comes at me if I'm a tank.
You're like, all right.
Like Wrecking Ball can beat him.
Yeah. Because he can get away.
Yeah.
Now his shield can be
That is
effective,
true.
especially in that whole deal of like, yeah, I'm not gonna let your shots go anywhere around this dome. But much like Sigma's, it's not a very strong shield. It's actually less stronger than Sigma's. Sigma gives you 700. That shield gives you 600. Although isn't Orisa's shield also only 600?
I don't know.
I don't know. So C
Either way,
for
just minor things with him. But yeah,
monkey.
I would agree.
C for monkey. Monkey C. Monkey do. I almost called him Hamster, and then I tried to call him Hamtaro. His
He's
name is
D
definitely
for
Hammond.
me.
I say D is probably good. He's a little hard to control. I still don't get the thing where I'm supposed to swing up and then come down.
Oh, but when you can drop perfectly on somebody, oh.
I'm not good at hitting caps lock to slam down.
Yeah.
I would say, for me, he's a C. Only because you get that shield, too. And he's kind of like Winston, and you get in, you heal, you damage, get out. And then you could also...
swing up, yeet the entire team in the air, get your shield, do a little bit of damage, roll the hell out. But he is the biggest target on the entire field.
And he's a bit squishy.
His hitbox is the biggest, and his guns. I get why he's a tank, so he's not supposed to have like the most powerful guns. I wish they were more accurate.
Yeah, like if you're gonna use a
give
tank
me
with
accurate
an automatic,
shots.
you're gonna use Orisa over him.
Yeah, because I know I'm gonna land my shots.
Yep.
His shoot wild.
I agree. Yeah, D's good.
But when you pat myself on the back here, when you pull off that four-man kill ult and drive that payload forward, oh, it's gorgeous.
Zarya. I'm not good with Zarya, so other people could take this.
Same.
She is a tougher one to learn. She can be really good, especially if you know how to appropriately use those bubbles and power up your gun. She's a really, really good Sigma counter. Like stupid good, especially if you're powered up and a Sigma tries to defend himself like with his projectile blocker, you down. Her ult takes way too long to charge.
Yeah.
Her ult takes way too long to charge.
I agree.
And I've had really good kill streaks with her, and I'm like, how do I not have my ult with her yet? I'm still like in the 70s.
And I just feel like I'm never able to power up my weapon properly. Like, I feel like I'm using the balls correctly, and it still doesn't do as much
and
to power up my weapon as it should.
And then your weapon power down is very quick.
Yeah.
It's like you're actively doing damage and your weapon is just powering itself down. Like, wait, I'm shooting this person in the face. Why am I getting weaker?
And she's a very close range fighter. Like the grenades, like they can be effective, and like you're just like lobbing them, but for the most part, you're not gonna go and get that close.
No.
Because she's also only a 400 health.
Yeah, she's
tank.
really
Well, really 200 health, 200 shield. She is a squishy tank.
The bubbles also bring a lot of attention, so people almost stop shooting.
I was thinking
Yeah,
that
because everyone knows not to shoot it.
Or if you like have
it's the
a
same as
Sombra.
when Sigma is doing his little absorption thing.
because everybody will stop shooting Sigma the second they say it. They'll be like, all right.
I find that when I'm Sigma and I'm doing it, I actively move myself in front of the bullets because they move away from me. Like, they stop shooting me.
My favorite is getting in front of a Bastion and be like,
absolutely, give it to me. Put me in the thousands. And then if a fucking Lucio boosts at the same time, oh,
invincible.
Yo, you're not taking me out for nothing.
No.
But because of all that, I would put Zarya honestly in D tier as well.
I was about to say D.
Because there's no way she's be equal as Sigma.
As much as I mained her, D tier.
I'm gonna say a very controversial opinion for this next one. I think he's a D tier. I think Zenyatta's a D.
No.
Absolutely not.
He's either C or D.
I will drive to your house and I will fight you. I will fight you over this.
He's a good attack healer.
Absolutely.
He is good at fighting, and then
and his range
discording people. His range is really good. He's almost a good counter sniper as well.
He's great for popping Widow out of her place.
Yeah.
His ult is really good. You can save a team fight and everybody's healed immediately. His ult, as far as a group heal, is way better than Mercy's. But his own his healing effect is so stupid slow.
Yes.
He doesn't have self healing, does he?
No.
You have to heal someone. No. So if you throw your healing ball onto somebody that has damage, you heal along with them. The problem is what I find normally happens to me is that the people around me aren't taking as much damage as I am because they're trying to kill me as the healer.
Yeah.
And so I try to heal you guys and you guys only need to heal 20 and I need to heal 100.
Yeah.
And so I only heal 20.
Mm-hmm.
And so he might have a super, super slow passive heal, but I've never really gotten to experience it because I'm constantly looking for somebody that has more damage.
Yeah. The Discord helps.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Intimidate.
I think that helps more than the heal. I wouldn't say D, maybe C or B.
He's B at least for me.
I would put him at B because of his ability to fight. Just as a healer, the healing ball is just too slow and too focused. If it's gonna be that focused, it needs to be a quicker heal.
It's also way too easy to throw at the wrong person.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think this is my problem with Zenyatta. It's too easy to throw your balls at the wrong person. That goes for both. You're trying to get one person on an opposite team, and one person runs in front. You're like, well, fuck my drag.
And that's what's happening with my Ana ults too. Someone runs in front, I'm like, no!
And trying to do it with the healing one is ridiculous because everybody will try to group up together, and then I'm like, there's no point in me trying to throw this. I think he's also ungodly slow because he's floating. And I think if he was just a tiny bit faster, it would be a little bit more convenient, but he's just the floating. Like when you're trying to get back to your team really quickly because you've died, you're just like, might as well just wait for my team because if they're dying, they're dying. Like if you see a bunch of critical healths, you're just like, I'll wait. Because there's no way I'm getting back. There's no way I'm getting back in the time.
A bunch of criticals, you're going to feel just so useless. Same like with Brigitte.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my god.
Like, I'm willing to go C, but Zen is not one of my favorite healers just because of the slowness and the accuracy.
He's B tier. As an overall, I would say B, but if all things considered averaged out, you know.
Yeah.
I would say C.
C. Done.
But as a fighter, he's definitely better. Like he could almost be a better just DPS character.
Probably. I mean, when you get the like charge up balls to like actually go, it's good, and it hits really hard. It's just getting to a point where you're not getting shot at, and you can move, and you don't feel like you're target number one, and you can heal yourself.
That ult is some S tier shit right there.
All right, and that is the list for the Overwatch. Unless anybody wants to move anybody.
I like how really in all technicality, the only F tier was really just Doomfist.
Just Doomfist.
Not F tier. He's worse.
Here. Nope. No.
Nah, he stays right in the worst just because like he just shouldn't even be on the roster.
Doomfist.
Just the worst.
Interested to see how
There
he
you
plays
go.
with that tank.
All the levels and then Doomfist.
Yeah. So
Screen grab it, Sarah.
yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So yeah.
I'll be excited to see how he functions more as a tank.
Yes, because he should have been a tank. But I think, after streaming for almost 5 hours,
Ooh.
I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Thanks guys for joining me. Appreciate it. I don't think anybody's on right now, so I can read. Nope. Thanks everybody for joining me though. Over there.
E.
E.
Yeah.
E.
E.
If you've made it this far and you're still awake at the lovely time of 1:30 in the morning, thank you for joining me. Thanks for coming to just a very chill stream. And if you would like to follow me on any forms of social media, TikTok, Twitter, or Instagram, you can follow me at BattyRogue, BattyRogue, the same way it's spelled here. If you would like to follow Christian on any of his Twitter, no, not Twitter, Instagram or TikTok, it's ChrisBoo5, or at Twitter at ChrisBoo55. Sirens Kingdom, where can we find you?
Facebook, YouTube. Things will start going soon since our dear friend has gotten to the 1,000 loot boxes.
Oh my freaking god.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Keep an eye out for that. If you've missed any part of the stream and you want to go back, because we did do a couple of tier lists, or you want to watch a past stream because you want to go see your favorite moments, guess what? We have a YouTube. Just put in BattyBoo Gaming, BattyBoo Gaming, and subscribe and like all the videos and go check it out. And with that, good night, sleep tight, wear a mask if you're sick, get the vaccine if you can. I don't want to be congested anymore. Run away! God, that's so loud. Oh, my ears. Ah! Ah!
He's screaming.
My poor ears. Oh, I thought I turned that down.
That's the one I should have played earlier. Shit.
They're all loud. My favorite is when Kyle played the one that's the like don't play or whatever. Or, like, which one? Yeah, the screaming one. That I was like, because that one's loud. And I only had about 2 seconds to prep myself. But nonetheless. Good night. Sleep tight. Wear a mask if you're sick. Get the COVID vaccine if you can. Tell someone that you love them today. Give them a big old hug and maybe a smooch them if they're up for it. Or if you can. Always ask. Okay, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big buzz back. Okay, bye.